General Kenobi. Hello there, Ludo Ficus 2003. I'm just gonna go by Ludo because that's easier. I know who you are in real, but I ain't gonna expose you. Even first today, damn. Good to see you. I'm still like starting up and stuff, so I'm just waiting for my friends to join into Discord and join the call and get ready for some D&D action. I can see that more people have joined the chat. Hello, somebody! Welcome to the stream. 3 out of 4 players have already joined the chat. That's great. I gotta recap a little bit because last time we had to delay the session to today. Scheduling is pretty hard. So first update on my life. I found a new job, which is very cool, I guess. I went through the training and apparently I'm doing pretty well. So I am now basically in the team that I'm calling with. So if you have problems with your Vodafone phone or your network or anything, it might be that you call the customer service and are greeted with my voice in Dutch. If you're from the Netherlands, obviously. So went from 20 hours per week working to 36 hours per week working, so I'm still trying to figure out how and when to schedule for streams and everything around that. Because I'm very excited, but I'm also very tired. When I get home from work, I'm just done. So I'm still trying to figure stuff out that way. I'm looking for a place to live, so there's like a lot of things going on, so I'm sorry for my absence. I might be able to upgrade my PC soon, at least upgrade my graphics card, so once I've that figured out, I can at least stream some more games. I just bought Baldur's Gate 3, and according to my specs right now, I won't be able to stream it, because I will be just playing it on recommended, or minimum even, because of my graphics card, but once the new graphics card is in, I might be able to stream it. Is there anything else? Let me think. Not really. I think that's it. Next to me getting a new job and everything around it, I'm getting old because I'm already tired all the time, and now I'm not remembering things I want to say. Is that what comes with age, or is that something else? Anyway, let me really think back to the session we had last time. We raided this big chamber. There was like a big thing in the middle, but thanks to Frigg, our turtle, I think he used mold earth to make it sink into the earth, and we were able to grab some nifty items, and now we gotta run and exchange items to see if there is anything that are more usable on other characters than the characters that picked it up. And hopefully we will make our way out of this dungeon before anything inside there kills us. The things in there are supposed to be dead, but they aren't dead, so that's kind of scary. But yeah, I mean, we have a good team. We have Drak, or big guy, or orc, Then there's Lara Croft, Frigg, and Ilfa, my character. Let me check if everyone is already in the Discord. We're still waiting on Frigg, aka Gray, so once he hops in, I will swap to that Discord channel, so just feel free to like ask me things, or just chat, or just chill. Maybe run for the bathroom real quick, because we will be starting any minute now. But you might be able to squeeze in a little bathroom break. Make sure you get hydrated. During D&D streams, I won't be talking that much to the chat. I will be typing to the chat if I find a window of time to do so. Redeems that involve like me making sounds or the things that age. I'm getting old. I said it before, but I'm just totally blacked out right now. Yeah, like the GIFs and everything, like the sound alerts and stuff, they are disabled for now because I don't want to interrupt the stream and the story with those random noises. Obviously, if there's a break and I have time to do like the sounds that I should be producing, I will definitely squeeze them in or after the stream. But you can still go for hydrate or the health combo and anything like that, because I have some drinks next to me, so I can still do those things. Oh, Gray's back too. That's great. There you go. Let's swap the disc screen, and I will unmute myself on the Discord, and I will enjoy you. I will wish you enjoyment to the stream.
Hi, here we go.
It's like
Hello.
a 10-foot deep hole.
Yeah, there should be like somewhat of a pit here instead of solid ground now.
Okay.
So,
Hello.
hello.
Don't mind me while I just audio balance everybody over in Gray.
Oh, I feel that.
What?
My master volume is 100. You're 200%, and I have to just like try and fiddle everybody else so you're audible.
It's not even that bad for me.
Which one of us?
I think it's just my PC speakers are kind of shit.
Huh. I don't know.
He's actually fairly loud for me.
Yeah, you suddenly got very loud there.
130.
I don't know.
No.
Yay! Audio.
Can I take a screenshot of the screen so that I remember that we are all of us together once again? To know when we're going to
Yeah.
be again?
I mean, it's the bane of existence, right? I mean, there we go. Blackout already. I don't know what I was about to say. What I meant to say is scheduling sucks.
It's a great. So, by current positioning, to remind everyone, and I guess to give Drac the decision. So I have a feeling he's gonna like the thing he's currently grabbing.
Oof.
Okay.
Both of them, I think.
So currently, Frick stands ready to collect the fireball pearls. Drac
Yes.
is standing ready to grab the really evil-looking greatsword.
Ooh, sounds very nice.
Oh no!
That's why we left it for you.
Currently, no. Lara is currently standing at the unmarked hood mask.
Yeah.
Okay, we might need to correct that, but currently nobody is standing at the broom.
Yeah, I'm going to grab that on the way out.
Room.
Given your current situation and where the broom is, that's a dangerous proposal.
We had this discussion. I'm aware I have to like fuck myself here, but I think Elva's is probably the best if I do it compared to Ilfa.
Yeah.
Question: why do we have to grab a broom? Are we going to become witches?
That is the plan.
It's a treasure room, and they're the two plainest things in the room. They're obviously something important about them.
Yeah, that's pretty much the logic. Why is there just a normal broom in a hidden treasure room? Clearly, it's important for some reason.
Okay.
You're getting a
Let's.
sword and a spear. You're happy.
We're just really hoping that it's not just a regular broom. The people forgot to leave there.
Yeah, the contractors just forgot it. They closed the wall.
I'm going to hit somebody with something like that.
I mean, it's a nice way of
Then
You
Ylfa
can still
stands.
sell it as an authentic original Yanti era broom.
we can always try to sell it under that name.
I mean, it's not just under that name. That's correct.
It's literally what it is.
Let's go. I
So
call
then you'll
worth.
buy it.
So, Ylfa is standing at the ceremonial rod.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so because this is fucking Christopher counting, so nobody is standing at the magical, fancy-looking sphere.
Drax grabbing it on the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was grabbing the thorn pendant on the way out. Right? Yeah.
Okay, again, we can remember. Then in position 7, there's the helmet with the engraved brain pattern on it, where currently no one is standing.
Elena should be there.
Yeah, okay, she should be down there because she's currently at the thorn pendant that Ylfa wants to go for.
Yeah, Elena was supposed to be getting the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
We've obviously
Okay.
misplaced her in the wrong place.
So I guess, should I put number tokens in here that people know where things are?
Might come in handy.
Yeah.
God, do I have tokens with just numbers on them? No, I'm going to have to use effect tokens.
Question: judging by
Yes.
the fact that we are going to grab and run, I suppose we cannot fight the big guardian, right?
We decided that it might be a bad idea.
Okay.
How would you suggest harming something made of metal?
Yeah, what's
mean-
pretty? It's pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. You know, nobody has tried to antagonize it up until now, and as you can see, it's pretty fucking big.
And
Yeah.
it's blowing steam.
It is blowing steam and soot out of various.
Orifices.
Is that the correct word for machines?
I mean, an orifice, I'm sure, can apply to any object.
We can just say hole.
We can. It's just, you know, it's a thing. So yes, you are all on one of the things. Green is the broom. Yes. Green is the broom. Yellow is the spear. Blue is the pendant.
We could have Ylfa try to shoot rocks in its orifices and block them. Maybe it explodes.
You could.
I mean, how greedy are you feeling that you want more than 2 magical objects?
I'm just moving your token around a bit. If you zoom out, Michael, just so you get a bit of an explored view of what's going on. Here's the plan.
Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Oh, the other thing we should probably point out, since you weren't here, is there's a giant fucking snake skeleton that possibly
Oh,
will
yeah.
attack us on the way out.
Let's move you to just so you can get a visual. There's a snake skeleton over here.
Ooh,
They have decided to not antagonize the giant snake skeleton,
sounds
and
good.
if you zoom out and can see the current location of your token.
Actually, I can only see black.
Wait. Okay, wait. Does your token? Oh. Wait, your token doesn't have light. Probably. Your token has a vision. Token does not have light. God. Yes. Okay, that's why you can't see anything.
Don't orcs have
Um,
dark vision?
Can't
Yes.
see in the dark.
Let me quickly give you. No, please. Okay.
I feel like I was spellbound.
No.
Ooh, now I can see.
No, you still.
Yay.
Fins.
Yay.
Oh, you
Fins.
should have some reddish dark vision because yes,
Yeah.
there is no light here. But yes, like the current location of your token is where you want to go because
Okay.
there's very much in the tomb above. There's a well you climb down on a rope, so you want to go to that room and climb up on the rope because you're fairly certain that that big metal guardian can't make it up the rope.
And
I
we will
would,
also probably, hopefully,
if a big
have a
metal
bit of a
guardian-
head start because he has to find a way through the hole in the ground.
Well, I mean, we could just go
If you
through.
can get out of the hole, that's the scary part.
Okay, I think my
The
browser
scariest part
just
is-
ceased up.
The guardian starting to climb the rope. Somehow.
Can we cut the rope,
I mean,
right?
if the rope doesn't snap from that, is
I mean, I
is-
would suggest untying it and taking it with.
it's apparently giving you dark vision has just ruined the responsiveness of Roll20 right now.
I mean, Roll20 is very temperamental, so that does check out.
Yeah, it's just at random. Nothing wants to react anymore for the time being. That's not great.
We've been cursed.
We have been caused with Roll20. It's really it.
Why does the game suddenly hate me?
The game hates everyone. Okay, now Roll20 is.
The game just hates. It doesn't even have to have a
Yes.
target. It is just
To be fair, in its defense, this weekend specifically, it has every right to get pissy because half the player base fucked off to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Oof.
that is true. I'm currently downloading, but I
That
stopped.
literally happened to me yesterday. My entire group were like, "Yeah, by the way, we're not playing tomorrow. We're all going to play Baldur's Gate," and I'm like, "Fuck all of you."
Well, I'm currently downloading. Well, I was downloading it, but I can't download and stream.
Yes, same here. I mean, I'm not streaming, but I'm not taking chances.
Yeah, it does kind of bugger the bandwidth for Discord. I learned that the hard way.
Okay, so now I am back in control.
Yay.
So
Are you though?
I mean, kind of, slightly.
Until we ruin his plans again, yes.
Yes.
So, with that all being said, I would like all of you to select your character token and roll initiative for what's about to happen.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay.
I haven't played in
Yeah.
such a
Oh
long
no,
time.
sorry. I apparently did not clear out initiative. Let me delete all the tokens and put Lara Croft back in to give her the 20. Now, please, add your initiative.
It's like, please don't cuck me with like the one good roll I can have.
No, I'm giving you the 20. Don't worry.
Jesus.
That's my name.
Don't worry
No,
about it.
Since when?
Herm.
Last week I had a name change.
Now I am.
Don't do the system,
Jeez!
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. So,
Oh, please don't. Like, I have trauma with that. That will not make sense out of context, but like,
Totally fine. We don't need context to understand.
torment, you mean?
Same. Same thing, different meaning, right?
Yeah, it was a particularly foul drink.
Ooh.
So,
I'm
okay.
intrigued.
Imagine a
I
Bloody
think-
Mary, but like absolutely rancid. That's pretty much it.
I suppose I'm running out the last.
I think
I mean, you all.
I think I might be last just because of like situ of where things are.
Yeah.
Okay,
thing-
the plan was that I'm taking the fire pearls because as soon as I have them, like I gave you my secret magical lantern, and as soon as I took the fire pearls, I'm gonna like hide in the lantern because I don't want anyone to hit me and set off the fire pearls.
Yeah, let's not all die in a fiery explosion in this room.
I mean, it would be an amazing end for the campaign to just
It
I'll
would be
take-
spectacular.
all just take 20-46 fire damage, but
Let me DM Marin so we can continue the other campaign when this happens.
I mean, I very much am excited for that. I miss Arnie.
Yes, we all do. But
Maybe not so much the mystery meat.
the jungle chase theme. You will all have a turn, but be assured. I mean, basically, I assume, we basically have something of a countdown, and you start grabbing shit, and that's pretty much the opening of initiative.
Yeah, I think simultaneous, just like yoink, is somewhat the plan.
Is that interference pattern only on me, or did you guys hear that too?
no, I didn't hear anything strange.
nope.
Okay, so it was only on my side. That's fine. Local interference.
Oh dear.
It happens. Don't worry. Because as you start grabbing stuff, the previously unmoving statue slowly ticks to life,
Uh-oh.
and
Oh,
again
no.
with its weird overlapping voices in multiple languages,
Oh, no.
including Common, so you can all kind of understand it. So it's a bit headache-inducing.
Not great.
Please do not remove items from their position. And with that, in initiative, Lara Croft, you grab the mask thing. It is your turn.
I don't like the new HUD. It is so gross.
Can't you
New HUD?
disable it?
Well, no, because like this isn't the beta.
No.
Okay, I'm going to remember to switch back to the cursor. I'm gonna run over here and grab the broom too.
You would have to use a dash for that, right?
No, I've got 35 feet movement. Even if I do, I will grab it and then continue running.
Wait. Where do you have your +5 from? Oh, wait, no. Through the mark, through the race option. Yes, of course you do. You can get there. You have. I mean, this is just. You have the thief thing, so that's just you can grab the broom. Actually, let me look at the thief thing, because the thief thing is weird. Oh yes, you are grab the broom. God fucking damn it.
Let me look at the thing. This is weird. I didn't realize it was going to cause such a problem.
No, it's just that all the formulations for thief are currently weird, and they're apparently going to get cleared up. For example, like the second story work, they don't get a climb speed. No, they get whatever it is they're getting. But no, yeah.
But it says climb speed.
No. You gain the ability to climb. Climbing no longer costs extra movement, but that's technically not the same as a climb speed. It's a fucking mess.
You gain the ability to climb faster than normal.
Yes. Which
And you know what? It's
No, isn't the climb speed that it doesn't cost extra movement, and if you can just climb without any checks, that's
Well-
spider climb?
I mean, second story work's about to come in very handy because I want to dash to the door and use it to jump over the hole.
I mean, yes, in any way you can do that. You can use Yeah, you have fast hands, which will allow you to do your second object interaction for picking up your second item as a bonus action. So you have your action left to dash with as you please. So technically, of course, you are a
I
rogue.
didn't mean to open token settings.
When are we? When do we mean to open token settings?
Okay, I'm gonna run to here because I think that's as far as I can move.
Delightful. Heal.
Unless I've completely forgot how dash works.
No, it's your movement again.
Let me think.
Ilfa.
Where was the necklace again?
Necklace is the blue token, and you're currently in front of the. You're currently like. I mean, you can also choose to not get it, but you're currently directly in front of the ceremonial rod.
I would never leave a rod laying there. So I'm gonna take that and then let's see how much is this. I can easily make that. I'll just run past that and pick that up as well, but I think I need to wait for next turn to move on then, right? Or to pick it up, I mean. Since already
It would
grab
be your
something.
second object it would be your second object interaction. You can use your action for it, but you can't dash then. But
Sorry.
you still should have movement left.
Yeah, because that was like 17, and I'm gonna pick that up. And then I'm just gonna like stand here at the door then. Except like, oh my god. Brain
Yeah.
farts! I have 40 speed, so I would definitely be able to make that, but I'll just wait for the rest to like...
It's like, I'll wait till the meat shield's no longer giving me viable cover.
I'll just stay here.
Wonderful. Okay.
You never know what
Frick.
lays ahead.
Yes.
Currently. Or something vaguely approximate.
Okay. Yes, I am grabbing the fire pearls.
Mm-hmm.
I can just make that. And then I am running to Drak. And I'm gonna drop Hex on the thingy.
Okay.
Making it bad at dexterity or athletics. I would say strength for climbing. Like do that, and then I will touch the lantern and go floop.
Okay.
So you are now
I am now quite
in
literally
the lantern that Drug's carrying.
in Drak's hands.
Okay.
Yes.
Got that.
Oh, I didn't know you were a genie.
Can I rub the lantern?
Yes, I will come out, but please don't.
Please don't do that.
I thought it wouldn't work that way. Well, okay.
Um,
Sorry for the line.
Totally fine.
um,
Good to have you back.
I
Yeah.
assume you grab the big bad sword.
Yes. That would be my life goal right now.
Okay, you
Life
have
goal
the big
even.
bad sword. What else are you doing with your life?
Well, I grabbed the sword. I grabbed the lantern. I grabbed the
There's-
sword. I
There's
grabbed the
the yellow
lantern.
token.
I assume the lantern was already mounted in you.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And I go to grab what was on the.
The yellow would be a fancy, magical-looking spear.
Okay. Okay. Well, I grab the spear. I don't know how to make the arrow again.
The arrow if you move your token, right-click while you're dragging it.
Okay.
That should give you
Oh.
distance.
Okay. I can make it, right? Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
Should
Should
I
be able-
drag? Should I drag Frigg along? Oh,
no. Just Gray can manage that.
okay.
But yes, this would be 25 movement to grab the thing. This would eat your action.
Well, I guess that's it.
You still have 5 feet of movement.
I still do. Okay.
You have 30
You're
feet of
running to
movement.
protect thief.
You definitely want to use them in this case.
You were saying 5 feet.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, you should be able to, when you move your token around by dragging it, you should be able to right-click to get distance measurements for your current.
yeah. Well, that's basically what I do.
Yeah, I mean, hey, but it's still better than nothing.
Yeah. True. True. What can I say?
That's not good. So, and the thing starts moving
Oh boy.
No, thank you.
with big, heavy steps. It takes 1 step forward, 2 step forward,
Whoa.
and one
there.
of its heavy metal fists tries to crash into Yilfa.
Oh,
That's gonna be a 22.
holy.
That I don't even have to look at my character sheet. That definitely hits.
For 11 bludgeoning damage and a strength saving throw, please.
Is it
Arrows.
funny?
Please. Let's
Is it
go.
funny?
Damn!
Wow, okay.
It's 23, bitches.
You
What do you
managed
think
to
of willing high rolls? Like, it just happened.
you managed to resist the force of its punch, and I'm just going to reveal what it does. Instead of being knocked back 20 feet and knocked prone, you get knocked back 10 feet.
Okay.
Into the hole.
Is that the hole?
No, straight away from him. Oh no! Fuck! Sorry, I zoomed too far out. In fact, all of the attacks were directed not at you, but at Lara.
Oh.
He wasn't in range to attack you at all.
That's
And
why I was confused. I'm like, well, I'm
No,
hitting
I am-
Hector, why is he hitting her?
no, I am stupid.
So you're telling me I wasted my one good roll?
Yes.
If he attacks you, I will allow you to keep it for the strength saving roll if you get punched by him. But yes, I am sorry. I
Totally
assume
fine.
Lara Croft takes the 11 bludgeoning damage and has to make a strength saving throw. Also succeeds and gets pushed away 10 feet, center line to center line. So just 10 feet straight away from him.
Which is
Into
where I
the-
want to be. Away from him.
It's a pretty good position to be.
Lovely.
Ouch.
And
boy.
he then turns over.
Come on, how many
And uses
action
the second
points does this guy
attack.
have?
To punch
Getting ready.
Drak.
Of course.
So that's a 20. Drak, does that hit AC?
Sorry.
You get hit for 20. Does that
20.
hit
Okay.
AC?
Okay. Yes.
So,
My AC is 15.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage and need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Damn.
I'm back.
You get knocked back out of its range, but you do not get knocked prone. And it starts droning again. Return all items immediately.
No.
And then I'm going to do a D4. 1, 2, 3. And on the 4, okay, that's 3. And the Guardian will redirect a gout of boiling steam and scorching soot at Ylfa. Ylfa, dexterity saving throw, please.
Let's see if we can make another 20. Never mind.
You take 7 fire damage.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's
You're blinded until the end of your next turn.
I can't see.
Nope.
I can't see.
And that's its turn.
Hit her while it can see.
Does Ylfa announce that she can't see?
Yeah, I scream.
It's pretty obvious. Again, it's not just, oh, I can't see. It's hot steam being shot into her face. Like, probably pretty clear that she is slightly incapacitated.
Okay, I'm gonna come over to Ylfa, and I'm gonna bring her to the little pathy thing, and I'm gonna help her over it. Across my turn and hers.
And they're gonna both fall in 3, 2.
You can, like, using your own movement, you can basically move her as difficult terrain if she is, even if she is not resisting. There needs to be no grapple, no nothing.
Okay, yeah, I basically like maneuver her blind across the itty bitty path, making sure she doesn't fall in.
Yeah. So how much movement do you have left?
25 ish. Yeah.
So cost you double movement. Okay.
Oof.
Strange thing. I am going to send you straight to the bottom. There you are.
Wow.
And Ylfa, it is your turn now. You could pretty much just use your movement to decide to just keep this going.
Yeah, I will.
Another 20 feet, yay.
Yeah, so you have another set of movement.
Yeah, 20 feet is about here.
To move you collectively over there.
Thank you.
I don't know, is there anything that you can do or would like to do with your actions that you can do while blind?
I don't think I can.
You can disengage as an action, dodge as an action. Is that possible? Just so if it throws a rock at you or something.
I mean, yeah, I could spend a key point to.
If it's gonna try and hit her, it has to go through me first. So
Oh, okay, true.
I'm literally
Yeah.
standing like between the gap and her.
That wouldn't be very hard.
But I feel like spending a key point now to like get ready to dodge an action, I won't really see what's coming.
If it's something's coming, I'll just push you out of the way with my reaction.
Okay.
So,
I
Frigg.
trust you.
I've already taken one hit for you.
Wait, no, you are in your fucking lamp.
I am doing nothing. I'm just waiting.
You are in your
You're
lamp.
having a nice time.
He's just
I-
chilling.
Alina will grab the helmet, just engage as a bonus action because she can do that. Not trust her ability to jump over that because she is small. But yeah, just she used her bonus action to disengage because she doesn't want to get punched, and then just movement dash.
Wow. Okay.
Drak.
Yes. Frick, it's been nice knowing you.
Yep, I'm just cheering you on the inside. I don't know if you can even hear me. Probably not.
Let's pretend I hear you. Okay, well, I guess I move as close as possible to the. Wow. Okay, why is this doing that? My map was moving on its own.
Unfortunate. To be fair, you have probably pretty good athletics, pretty good strength, so you could just decide to. I'm not going over this sideway. I'm gonna jump the pit.
Oh, I do have 6 athletics, so I guess, yeah, I am going to do that.
So I'm pretty sure that you have the requisite movement. Just stay. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that while staying out of the range of the giant thing, so it doesn't attack you for opportunity.
That is very good. I am going to do that then.
Roll athletics. Oh yeah, that's just flying colors. I'm gonna just move you over here.
Very thank you. I am happy.
So, the Guardian.
Shouldn't you
Probably
move?
not so happy.
Gray can move its own token. He's not.
Ah.
He's not moving right now, so I don't particularly care. He will move up. He will keep screeching out to please return the items to treasury.
No.
He will.
Can I tell it to jump after us and get them itself? Considering it would just fall into
You
the
know,
pit.
this is just these really heavy, like standing jump positions where you squat down, you put your hands back, and then Ali up.
Oh.
Yeah, he's doing that.
We need to move.
We need to move.
Like, no.
No, but
Jump. It goes kind of crashing down into you, slightly pushing, slightly knocking thee out of the way.
ow.
The earth shakes with heavy things. I need
robot.
dex saving throws from literally all of you.
Jesus.
Well, not from Frick. Frick doesn't. Frick is beyond dex saving throws right now.
Oh my
And that's
goodness.
why Frick's in the lantern,
See?
because dear God.
I rolled run 20. And then it just poof, gone.
Let me just. Okay, no, I'm not gonna wait for it to open. I'm just gonna roll the die myself. Okay, she succeeds. Yilfa, you are knocked prone.
Lovely.
You are no longer blind because it's its turn again, so that's the duration of the blindness. However, doing that jump ate his action. It is Lara's turn.
This is prone, right? I'm not sure, but
It's just as long as you know what it is and I know what it is,
yeah.
I don't sweat the details. But yes, Lara, it is your turn.
I mean, the obvious choice is disengage and dash. So, probably gonna do that.
That's fair. You can do that.
If it wasn't difficult terrain, I would be taking Elena with me. So. So, I end up stuck in a wall. About here, I think. The less of us clumped together.
That's an entirely reasonable distance.
The less of us clumped together, I think, probably best, just to make sure he can't get any AoE attacks off. So, also distance good.
Yilfa.
I can use half of my movement to get up, right?
Yep.
I will do that. So let's get rid of that stupid boot.
And then you still end up with normal movement afterwards.
Hmm?
And then you still end up with relatively normal movement afterwards.
Yeah, it's about 20 now. But I feel like if I still has an attack of opportunity, so I bleh.
Bearing in mind how many people are trying to run away from it, it may not waste its time on you.
True.
It may choose to hit Drac, who is behind him and has a further chance of getting round him. Like, we don't know necessarily
Yeah.
what it's going to do.
But it only gets the opportunity when you try to leave his range. So you can circle around him to get the angle you want, so that if it tries to hit you, you don't end up in the pit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think the best way to... Wait, where is the...
Frankly, now that I think about it,
We
you
don't
could
want to
even
go
say, "Hey,
here.
hey, hit me, hit me." You get extra movement out of it after all.
I'll just try and run there.
Do you disengage or not?
Yes.
So, use your action to disengage and the rest of your movement to leave.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since the big metal thingy just jumped over the cliff, the pit, wouldn't it follow after us throughout all the tomb or something?
Only as
Probably.
far as the hole, I think.
Yeah, but again, you're still trusting that, because to get here, you had to climb down a well-type structure on a rope.
Ah, okay.
And you're fairly certain that this gigantic fucking thing cannot climb up that rope. And even if it could, it would be too big to fit up that well.
Oh, okay. I get it.
They wouldn't fit that well.
Very funny.
Did you mean punny?
No. No, I don't. I think that is of the opinion that using dash actions to get away from dangerous situation is a thing you should do.
Jesus. That
He is
will.
clever.
Drac, I guess your main
Indeed.
choice is: do you want to disengage and move 30 feet? Or do you want to not disengage and you move 60 feet but maybe get punched?
Yeah, I disengage and move 30 feet.
Okay.
But if you
Yeah.
get punched, he's just throwing you an extra 10 feet.
Nothing can go wrong here.
You can rage as a bonus action. You take half damage.
Just the barbarian catapult. This is just.
You might even get thrown into Ilfa and then she gets damaged too.
Actually, I'm gonna use that.
Why was that the pitch that works?
Okay. Yeah, you use your bonus action to rage, and then. I guess it's kind of like, how do you leave his range? Where do you walk?
Playing him with efficiency.
Because basically you can walk around him without
Well-
attracting an attack of opportunity, but as soon as you leave his range, he will get his attack of opportunity.
Yeah, walk around him a
Yeah.
little bit, and oh my god, that is so fun.
Well, I guess I'm gonna walk around it.
You basically put yourself to the position where you want to be when you take the hit.
Well,
you want to be launched.
basically around here, I guess.
Let's be generous and call that 15 feet of your own movement. Okay, now try to leave its range. And here this is Steel Fist attack. 24.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
For 13 bludgeoning damage. You're raging, so half of that. You can decide to not make the strength save and just fail it.
Then you get 20.
And
Then you get 20 feet and knocked prone. Or you can decide to make the strength save to try to resist that.
yeah, I'm gonna make the strength save.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you make the strength save. You knock 10 feet away. You take your damage. You have taken your damage. Wasn't that-
You were saying 13 in half?
Yes. Half of 13, and always round down.
Okay.
Oh, did you
Uh,
say 13? I thought you said 30.
No, 13. It's not that terrible. And I guess, yeah, you still have both your action and the 15 feet of your movement.
Okay. That was nicer
Sorry.
than I thought.
Yeah, it's just... Look, it might have been a
Uh,
problem if you got knocked prone, because then you would have to stand up and shit like that. But yeah, you made the strength save,
I
so...
always make the strength save, don't worry. Okay, well, I guess I move.
Yeah, leaving Ylfa as the one who is the last in row.
That would be around here.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
You're strong. You could have just like lifted me up and
You still have actually 10 feet of movement left, because
okay.
you used only a limited amount of your movement to circle around. Then you got the hit. Then you have 30 feet for move to move there. You still have 10 feet left. Yeah.
Shit. Well,
You organized the. It might be that there's a fucking door. No, might be because the door's in the way. That's.
I guess.
Yeah, it worked.
So now. He will
I mean,
move here.
if I could have done that, but where's the fun in that?
Ylfa.
mm-hmm.
Oh!
You can do the
Natural
same as
one
I did, you know.
For an 8 on his first Iron Fist attack. Natural 2 for a 9 on his second Iron Fist attack.
What's 7? Bloody hell.
So he misses both.
He misses both, yeah.
Wow.
That's his bonus action. He will. Nobody is prone. No, he uses Flame Jet. Variety is the spice of life. He will do a rumbling stomp.
Yeah.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you, Ylfa.
Lovely.
Mhm.
You are knocked prone,
God damn it.
but
I love it.
otherwise unharmed. That's it. That's his turn. That's his movement. All his actions. Lara.
Yeah. If I use my action to dash, can I use cunning action to also dash?
I am going to say no.
Okay.
I know technically you can, but I always find that I like the idea that movement speed makes you faster. It's just that rogues can move at normal movement speed while doing other shit. Yeah. You can move, you can dash, and attack.
and move.
I'm gonna dash all the way over here. And I'm gonna keep an eye on this doorway as well, just in case. Don't trust any of the shit in this room. I don't think there's anything I can really do.
That's your action.
Is that water
mean-
in the middle?
Yeah.
Yes, that is a shallow pool of dripping down water.
I mean, like, it's not like I can even hide either, because, like, what's there to hide behind?
Yeah, and this is the thing that very securely detected someone who had an invisibility spell on him and then dispelled that invisibility spell.
Wasn't meaning from that. There is a
Fair!
ghost and a skeleton as well.
Actually, fair. Now that you're saying that, there are other things out there.
Ghost, the skeleton, there's still the thing that was upstairs that God knows what happened to that. Like,
Don't worry about it.
Too late. And there's nothing to hide in here. It's a pool and some like roots. I'm just going to keep an eye on the skeleton door because at least the ghost has to come from the direction everybody else is running from.
Ylva.
Yes.
You're yet again prone.
Yet
You're
again
a
prone.
bad- Yeah, you just
I'm gonna use 20 movement to get up. Because that's something I should do.
mhm.
And I feel like just hope that he won't be able to do something and move 20 feet away from him. And hope Drak waits this time to help me out.
Are you using your action to disengage? Are you using it to dash? You still technically have a good saving throw banked up because I'm not ruining that one for you.
Fair. I'll just I'll just disengage and because it's either disengage or dash, right?
Yes, or I don't know if you have it yet. If you have enough monk levels, there's Step of the Wind, which would allow you to spend a key point and dash on a bonus action.
Let me see. I do have that.
So you could spend a key point, which would allow you to move, disengage, and dash.
Okay, so I disengage and move 20. And then I can still do like half of my movement, right? With a dash.
Your dash is your movement again.
So again, 20. Or 40.
40. That's your
Ooh.
movement again. It's like basically standing up does not modify your movement. It costs
Okay.
movement. It doesn't modify your
sense.
movement. You still have 40.
Yeah, so I'll disengage. Then I can dash. He's not going for the opportunity?
You disengaged.
Ah,
Right, you took the disengage action, which means he can't take the opportunity attack.
That's
That's
good.
what disengage means.
Micro getting sassy.
Who's
Oh,
I run past Drak and I go like, for last to arrive is a dickhead.
Isn't that technically unfair to the one in the lantern?
No. Well, yes. Because I feel like
he
but
can't hear us right now.
he can't hear it.
Let me see if how much actually. Okay, wait. Can I move? Can I open a Roll20 game as a DM from the same account in 2 separate PCs?
Yes.
Good,
It might not connect very well, but like technically yes.
because it's just it's on my main PC. It's just in fucking rebellion, basically.
Oh, is it having his teenage kicks?
Something like that. It doesn't want to open anyone's character sheet, which means I cannot look at Alina because technically she has she has 1 spell slot and both of her spells she can use for that technically could be useful here. One has the well, that's a strength save, and I somehow feel that she's sensible enough to not try to make that thing have a strength save.
I mean, she is really the brains of the party.
Oh no, actually, it's just a 2-hit roll. Gale Bolt is not a strength save. Yeah, but we're all building distance. It's
Oh.
fine. She's
Well,
not.
funny, just broke my character sheet.
She will try to just dash for it. So yeah, Ylva did a thing. Drak!
Yes.
The only danger is a few feet behind you. You can just walk, I guess. Everyone can just walk.
Run! Run! Yes, the lantern.
Yeets the lantern. Bonk. And then you're trapped forever. Until somebody comes
Jesus.
into this tomb and rubs the lantern.
Oh my god, what the...
That sounds like
Happening.
actually a kind of funny character backstory. Like you know, some grave robbers robbed a genie lantern, and inside was not some magical wish granting genie, but just a genie warlock that got stuck.
Give me 1 second.
This is just.
Sorry. I was saying that I was moving.
Mhm.
Yeah. And basically that's it, I guess.
No worries. It will. Move its movement. And then it will have to use a stash to make itself onto range with you.
Wow.
But of course, it had to use its dash, so it doesn't get its basic attacks. And I require Wisdom save from Ylfa and Drak.
I'm gonna use the 20.
That's fair.
Sorry, what saves were you
Wisdom.
saying? Wisdom.
That brings
That's
me
you.
up to 21.
What is wisdom? Okay.
As a piercing noise starts to emanate from this construct and seems to like resonate inside of your skull.
Give me 1 second, please.
Ylfa takes 3 psychic damage and nothing else happens.
Lovely.
Well, Michael, ask for a second.
DM just casually humming. I'm not worried at all.
I didn't even hear that.
I mean, it's barely humming. It's gonna be fine. It's not that terrible to get away from. Well, I mean, it's going on a bit. He will take a 6 psychic damage. His turn is only in a bit. And I can tell him the consequences of what just happened afterwards. It's fine. Lara Croft.
Yo. Just needed a minute to reacquaint myself with what room I'm running into. Too many doors down here. Yeah, they're like somewhere in the middle there. Dash, 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 dash. No, I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, because you don't have a lamp, or light, or dark vision.
I mean, generally, no. All I know is there's a light here because hole in ceiling and rope. And that's the next thing I'm doing is climbing it. Hopefully.
Yeah, let me actually mark out the location of the rope with a red marker. Ylfa!
I mean, if I was feeling particularly evil, I could try and use our golem friend as bait for the
I'll
thing.
try to just run away. Wait, yeah, I'll disengage and then just run.
Sorry about that.
No problem. You took 6 psychic damage. I have already deducted the damage. And on your next turn, due to your mental befuddlement, you can only use a singular action. You
Okay,
can either use an action or move. You can't do both.
I see. Okay. Okay, well, I move. It's going to kick me, right?
Not quite your turn yet.
Okay, sorry.
Because that actually might help. I mean, you're planning to use a way. She's gonna Gale Bolt. It's not great at it, but then this is not a very difficult target.
Heck yeah. Kick his ass.
Gale Bolt. That's a 10.
Oh,
She's
that's
not
weird.
going to kick his ass.
No, she's trying though.
Too bad.
She is trying! Yeah, kind of with a shrug, trying to help! But she still dashes away with the rest of her actions.
Correct response. I mean, still doing more than like most players in a similar situation. So I can't argue with like an attempt, especially after the last fight where none of us hit for like 6 rounds in a row. Which was spectacular.
That was the first half of that fight was not good for dice results.
For anybody. I don't even think he hit us at one point.
This is just
Like this is like the strangest combat where like nobody's landing a hit, nobody's getting hurt, nothing.
yeah, everyone's just getting kind of annoyed and antagonistic at each other.
Yeah, we're more angry now just because none of us can hit each other.
But now Durak, is your turn. I assume, as you said, you're going to move.
Yes.
Which means, yes, as you move out of there, he will try to hit you. Then he will hit you because he rolls a 23.
I just thought, would heat metal damage that thing?
Is that
I
okay?
mean, it is spouting heat, so
Probably not.
yeah.
No, you did get hit.
Okay.
It's also probably not a creature.
It counts as a creature.
Really?
Most things with the stat block count as creatures.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, you know.
You will take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Armor class
And-
is 15.
Hmm?
Armor class is 15.
Yeah, okay, the damage roll, it rolled 23. And so, yeah, 12 bludgeoning damage
Ah.
from that. of course, again, you're raging, but also a strength saving throw for getting hit.
Okay. Damn.
And you succeed. So now you get
Okay.
moved 10 free movement.
Okay.
Now you still had 25 movement left.
Okay. Well, I guess I move. Are we going out of this room, basically?
Yes, basically just, if you can see the arrow in this direction.
In that direction. Okay.
And yeah, do take the 12 bludgeoning damage.
That 12 is halved, right?
Yes.
Okay. That means 14. Okay. And 20.
Well, yeah, you-
Whoa.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Moved.
Good movement. It is this guy's turn. It has enough movement. Well, doesn't have enough movement to make contact with you and still have his action, but it has enough movement to wheel around here to get a more nasty angle. And it will use another steam jet, which is a linear attack. So dex saving throws
God.
from the both of you.
Lovely.
Wow. Okay.
Though you are currently raging, right?
Yes.
Oh god, I always forget at what level barbarians get what, because do you have danger sense already? Yes, danger
Yes.
sense is level 2. Danger sense means that as long as you can see what causes you to roll a dex save, you have advantage, so roll another one.
Okay. Give me a second.
13. Okay. Let me roll on the effect table. Okay. So first of all, both of you take 4 fire damage from the heat as the scorching exhaust gets spewed over to you.
Is that halved?
Yes, it is
Okay.
hot. And you are forced to use your reaction to move 10 feet away from him.
We
In
both have?
any direction
Yes.
or?
No, but you don't get a choice. You have to use your reaction. To move 10 feet, technically the pool of water counts as difficult terrain. So you only move 10 feet into, but yeah, you have to move. Again, you get a choice how precisely you move, but it has to be away from him.
Away. Okay.
And given the angle you have on him, that can't just be, oh, I want to move to the exit, like I always wanted.
God damn it. Yeah, well, moving towards the water, if the map will let me.
You ping a lot. Like you select your token with a left click. Because I think your pings are right click. And okay, yeah, he uses his dash action to get there. That's his turn. Lara Croft.
Is there a token for the rope?
There should be.
See it.
Well, you can't see it because it's not in your light yet. In your vision.
If I dashed, did that translate to climbing speed?
Your climbing. Oh god, how high did we say this?
I know second story work really buggers us. For
No. No. With in this case, it doesn't make a difference because that just means, however much movement speed you have left, you can climb up the rope. Because I'm basically going to use second story work as being a climbing speed because that makes sense and we have rules for that.
In that case, how high to ceiling
Yeah, that's the question. I'm just gonna translate some feet measurements into meters because I think better in meters.
Hmm. You and me both do.
Actually, it's a fairly okay drop, but yeah, 30 feet up to the lip of the well.
Can I make that? I'm assuming it's kind of here. No. I will use my movement to come here. And I will wait till I see Elena before trying to climb.
Okay. Yelfa. It is your turn. You have all of your actions. You are not in melee range of the Guardian.
Before I
Wow,
decide to
like-
run, I will try to cast Dissonant Whispers on him. I could just send the explain thingy. Basically, what he needs to
Yes.
do is a Wisdom saving throw, and if he fails, it'll be 3d6 psychic damage, and he needs to move away as far away from
Yeah.
me as possible.
Yeah, he has to use his reaction to use its speed.
Yeah.
To see, but let me just quickly check something. Because just while I check, I'll tell you the concern I'm checking for. This is a construct. It's not necessarily a thinking creature. And you are trying to attack its mind. But
Whatever.
interestingly enough, if we just take the text at face value,
Mm-hmm.
it's immune to psychic damage, so that doesn't matter.
Damn.
It's not immune to failing a wisdom saving throw.
Fair enough.
It's immune to charm and frighten and paralyze, but Dissonant Whisper doesn't do any of that.
Nope.
So wisdom saving throw 11.
That's not enough.
So yeah, it doesn't
Fails.
take the damage. It can't take psychic damage, but apparently it can be forced to move. Yeah, it kind of has to,
Good job, Bill.
I mean, at least it's
Even.
something.
Even up, odd down, roll a die, Yelfa. Any die, I don't care.
Okay.
Even up. It just has to build distance to you, and this path is a pretty good path, and hey, once it gets up there, it can move almost in a straight line away from you.
Okay.
And I
That's
still have
awesome.
40
Good
feet
job.
left.
And a bonus action.
I don't know what I can do with my bonus action though. Because I already spent all of my key points.
Yeah, then your options are fairly limited on bonus actions.
I just make sure that I have some rocks ready for my magic sling. That's it.
Okay.
Because that is what I can do with my bonus action right now. It's something.
Yeah. Movement dash. And gets to there. Drak, you're in the water.
Okay. Question.
Please help me.
So, from from what I understood, the construct moves by magic, right?
It was
I mean,
my spell.
it seems it got moved by the Dissonant Whisper magic, but its movement seemed to be mechanical. Like it walks. It's a metal humanoid thing.
Okay, so basically, if it comes up to me, like I know it jumps or something, if I use water to splash on him, it won't affect him at all, right?
Unlikely that's gonna affect him too much.
Mhm. Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Wow.
again, you don't. The thing again, this isn't very deep. This is like knee deep. And
Ah,
you know, perhaps if you like sink him in water, that would damage him. But just knee deep water, probably not.
yeah, I get it. Okay. Well then, I move. I guess.
Mm-hmm. Again, moving through the water is difficult terrain, which means it costs like just double the movement. So instead of to
Oh.
move 20 feet costs you 40 feet of movement. But then you could also just step out of the water and move alongside here again.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I
And,
move out
of
the
course,
water.
you can dash for double movement.
I can. Okay. Okay, then I dash.
That sounds reasonable.
Double movement. That means 60 feet.
Yep.
Here. And around here. Okay. Starting to get a hang of this.
So, it is here. It can move back, and it can make contact without using its dash. Ain't that something?
Well, rest in peace is.
It will try to punch you, Ylfa.
Oh,
It rolled a 1.
lovely.
It will try to punch you again. It rolled a 4, 11. I'm fairly certain the 11 is also going to miss.
Yup.
Well, lucky you.
That's going to it's going to try to do another psychic engine, so a wisdom saving throw from you, Ylfa.
A wisdom save again. Damn it.
You can do the same back to him.
I can't because I don't have a spell slot left for that spell.
Ah,
Wisdom save. Oh, here it is. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, that's great to know, you guys.
You take
Holy
four,
shit.
you take 4 psychic damage. You rolled very low, and on your next turn, you can only use one of your action, either a bonus action, or an action, or movement.
Okay.
Lara Crofty.
I have no idea what's happening in the next room.
Let's say that if you can help with trying to constrain the big metal boy, that would be appreciated.
Very
Can I?
nice.
I don't know. I don't know what tools you have left. Do you have ranger spells yet?
Nope.
Oh,
Next level up, I think. No, 2 from now. Oops. Yeah. There is literally nothing I can do other than just like try and shoot it, but that's not going to stop it.
probably not. Ylfa, what magical items do you have currently with you? You took the
Necklace
rod?
and the rod.
Necklace and the rod. Let me just quickly. So, Lara, are you climbing up the rope or are you waiting?
I don't know what to do. Like, I cannot help the situation.
Well, yeah. I mean, you
Like,
can
I don't know if I should try and
probably-
body block. Is the other problem.
probably climb up.
I mean, I've taken a fair bit of damage anyway, so like I don't have a lot left to give.
You can climb up and pray. Don't worry, I'm gonna be the hero.
Like if I climb up and she at least gets to the rope, all we need to do is pull, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just on the off chance buggery's happened upstairs, I will climb upstairs just to make sure there's no other surprises.
Yeah, well, you can make, with your movement and second story work, you can easily make it up. And it seems much like you left it.
That is a relief. Especially after the last time we came down here.
Ylfa,
Mm-hmm.
not a great situation you're in.
No.
I'm
Kind of
not
getting
sure
used
if
to.
I'm not sure if this is gonna help you at all, but it is something the items you're holding can do.
Mm-hmm.
So I will basically say they are getting done. The ritual rod you're holding glows and crackles with energy. You get one of your warlock spell slots back.
Ooh. That does help. What is the necklace for? I mean, I can try to like
Yes,
put it
yeah.
on, right?
Here's the thing. I mean, you're holding it, so it would already be. I'm not going to tell you what it does right now. I'm just saying there's a legitimate chance that you're going to find out.
I mean, I could try and wear it, but first, since my spell slot's back,
Mhm.
I will try and cast Dissonant Whispers again and hope it again fails.
Okay. Again, you are suffering from the psychic engine. You only get your one action.
I
if
know.
you use Dissonant Whispers, you can't move.
Yes.
It's going to roll its whiz save. That's a 3 for a grand total of 5.
That's also a fail.
You don't have to roll for damage because it's immune to psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I mean, it literally has a straight line to just walk away from you.
Mm-hmm. But it's probably gonna come back right in the moment he gets his turn, but that's fine.
Probably.
I'm dead next turn.
So the situation is pretty grim over there.
Drac, can't you run back and pick
Question.
me up?
That was my second plan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
I think at this point I can also get out of the lantern and help because I can leave. I just realized I can just leave the pearls in the lantern and get out again.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can. If you are carrying a person, as was done by the blind movement, your movement is halved, but you can totally carry a movement on. You can totally carry a person on your turn with half movement.
Yes.
I'm yet again looking over her character sheet, but she doesn't have any spell slots left. And other than that, I don't think she has anything she can really do to help. She's small. She can't carry you guys.
I can't carry it for you, Mr. Frodo. But I can
I
carry
mean,
you.
for later I do have a climbing speed, so that can help with the rope. But
So she's just kind of, good distant, but keeps an eye out to see if she might be able to do something.
I mean, you could mold earth, right, to make it difficult terrain behind me.
yeah, but like that's costing it like 5 feet of movement. That's not a lot.
I mean, Frigg, it would be your initiative if you want to leave the lantern.
Yes. I think that's the right thing to do.
Is it just spontaneous, or does it take...
Yes, takes nothing.
Okay. I mean, yeah, which technically means you have your turn.
Yes, I'm just ploop. And
Well, welcome back.
and since I'm basically on drug, it takes me.
Can you get off me? You're heavy.
It's pretty much exactly 30 feet to Ilfa.
Mhm.
So I'm running to Ilfa. And I dash to Ilfa. And then we move further for 15 feet?
I don't think you can pick her up. Because technically, basically how forced movement like this works is that you grapple them, they
yes.
decide to cooperate with your grapple, and then you can move them as you grapple them.
Ah,
Grappling costs an attack.
Oh yeah, right.
And if you use your action,
Yeah, that was a bit stupid, wasn't it?
but I mean, I would still count this just as your movement, so you
Yeah.
still have your action.
Mhm.
And can't your Eldritch Blast do funny things?
Sadly not.
Okay.
What I could do is just, to make sure Ilfa doesn't die, give her with my action a healing potion.
You're gonna like force feed it to me or just hand me the bottle?
I'm just gonna force feed it to you.
Ah,
You
great.
can. That's the. Using a potion costs an action. You can use potions on other people.
Okay.
I'm like, chug.
I really want to jog with you.
So yeah, I guess I'll roll the healing for the potion. What grade of potion is it?
Just the normal healing potions we have. Wait.
That's 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
So yeah.
Should I roll it or should Frigg roll for it?
I don't care. Frick roll. It's his turn, not him roll.
Okay.
Yes. And that is when I decide to skip a song on my Spotify and it starts playing Romantic Flight.
But hey, 8 health points, 8 HP.
That is a lot. That is a lot.
Brings me back to 14, which is great.
So, any
points higher,
fancy bonus actions you can do?
No.
Drak, it is your turn.
Okay. Question. From what I can see, are there any vases to my side?
Yeah.
I can. Okay. Can I grab a vase and throw it at the construct?
You're gonna have a smashing time.
I mean, you can do that if you want to throw a vase at the construct. I won't stop you.
Okay. What's it gonna take?
You're not very good at throwing things.
Yeah, I guess.
Actually, it would be the same as your bola roll. If you already have the
Okay.
Character sheet, which is a +2.
So I could just roll bola.
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay. The vase, the pottery you throw at the thing, shatters on its metal hull.
And does nothing, right?
Nothing you can see.
Okay.
Maybe it hurt its feelings.
Probably.
Okay. God damn it.
But that was your attack action. You still have your
Yeah.
movement.
Can I use the movement to go to Ilfa and Frigg, help Frigg pick Ilfa up, and just run back?
If you try to picking Ilfa up, as we have just established with Frigg, would take you your action, which you just used to throw pottery.
Ah, goddammit. Okay.
Just run. We will make it.
Okay. Well.
I believe.
The thing called
Okay.
love.
I'm going to move then.
Nick. You do that, and while you do that, the machine, as it costs exactly his movement to go back into contact with you two, it's almost like he has walked this way before. He's going to make contact with you two.
Lovely.
Well, I can't see anything right now.
First punch against Frick, 12. Second punch
Shouldn't.
against Ylfa, 12.
Shouldn't hit.
That's a miss.
And it will do a shattering stomp. So, strength saves from all of you. Well, not from all of you, from
I will in fact
the two that
all
make
of them.
contact, from Frick and Ylfa.
God damn.
Ooh, that is great, isn't it?
You both go prone.
Lovely.
Oh wow.
Drac, please return.
Well, I should have returned when I asked.
Nah, it's fine. Now we can get up and dash away, and I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We take some damage, and we knock prone.
You can get up, dash away. Yeah,
He
Yeah,
wouldn't
options.
kick people on the ground, right? I mean, he isn't that low. Please tell me it has
I'm-
at
I'm-
least
it's
an
just-
ounce of
no,
honor.
you just said that, so I'm going to have to post this ability of his in the chat. He has a special attack just for people that are prone.
Whoa.
He has a special attack just to stomp on people that are prone.
Well, see you in the afterlife, guys.
No, they have their turn. At the very least, they're gonna stand up. What you don't want to have
And-
happen is to go prone at the start of his turn.
No, I don't want to be stomped to death, please.
Yeah, I assume, Lara Croft, you're still up there, pretty much ready to help and apply yourself as soon as somebody comes up the rope.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, I have one spell and it only helps me.
From there, we gotta go to Ylfa.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked, isn't it?
Wait, do I have...
Have
have
my
spells?
movement to get up. And I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm just gonna walk away with half my movement.
Question. Sorry about that. Can't you use your movement? I can see some roots there. Are they big enough for Ilfa to just jump
Yeah.
over them? And
Yeah. Like, the only thing that would be difficult terrain in here is the pool. The roots are fine.
I got them.
So first you try to move out of the way. He will use his reaction to try to punch you, and he hits.
Mhm.
Because you're not making a 25.
Nope. Do I need to stay with him as well, right? Yeah.
I mean, you need to go to the point where you took the opportunity attack, where you left his range. But not, he can't, again, he doesn't hold you, he just does a knockback punch.
So
You
this is
take
about...
8.
Right where you started, basically, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like, yeah, over here. You take 8 bludgeoning damage and strength saving throw.
That was the healing potion.
Hey, health is there to be spent.
Health is just a resource.
I'm knocked prone again, aren't I?
You slide. You get knocked 20 feet out, and you're knocked prone again. But you still have half your. You still have the other half of your movement, and you have dash.
Yeah, I wanted to do that. So I'll just use my other half of movement and use my dash to move the frick away from him.
No, I'm
If
moving
you can
the.
get to the rope, I will pull you
I'm
up.
moving the frick away from him.
And now I'm here.
Don't you get 40 feet with your dash?
I did 40, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I cannot see that room.
That
Yeah,
was
it's-
40 feet.
I'm literally just holding my action of like till someone gets to the rope and I'm just pulling them up. It's like the
I just
entire
Kinda
It's-
tried
as
to,
much
like-
I can help.
Yeah, you only have a very limited window into the room.
Yeah, that's literally all I can see.
But yeah, I just like
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
it.
like grab onto Drag and just, like, please God, help.
Don't
so,
call him that. He'll get an inflated ego bigger than he already has.
Frick, talking about getting the frick away.
Yes, I'm strategically
I mean-
moving 5 feet in this direction. Like,
There's nothing
has
I can
used-
see, but it's fine.
It's just the thing, he has used his reaction already. He can't do it twice.
oh yeah, right. That's even better.
Unless he has some real bullshit going on.
Then I'm
Well,
just
yes, there are creatures that can do that, but he has proven that he can't.
I mean,
Or at least that he doesn't.
it's Rick's turn to get battered to death.
Rick has all his HP.
Dread. I can roughly reach there.
Just,
She takes a move there.
Drax, just pick me up and drag me to that rope. Please.
Sure.
Can make a move basically to that rope.
At this point,
Yeah,
I
Drak,
just want to grab you and throw you out the hole myself.
Oh my goodness.
it is your turn. Yeah, don't throw her. You might kill her accidentally from fall damage.
I'm going to
Or just like
die
maybe-
from
I have
fall
like
damage.
6 HP left.
Okay, fine.
I hear
I
the
grab-
yeah, go ahead.
I grab Ilfa and start moving with her as fast
Okay.
as we can.
Okay, that grabbing her takes your action. Yelfa, do you
Yeah.
resist?
No. Usually I would,
Okay.
but in this case.
So now you together can move.
Yeah.
At
Shrek with
half.
it.
You're gonna move all your movement you have towards the thing. That's
Right.
again, it's forced movement with another person, which is half movement, so 15 feet for both of you.
Okay. Okay.
Now it's its turn.
There are
Uh,
stone. What are those called? There are coffins right near,
Yes.
right?
Yes, they are.
And those are stone covers. If that's the word. Like,
They are
you know
stone.
what I mean.
I am unsure, but if you try to do something creative, I'm going to support you. He is gonna choose. He has done 2 storms, 2 psychic engines. Let's do another exhaust jet. Which means deck saving throw from Frick.
Phew.
Great.
And you take 7 fire damage, and I roll a d4 for secondary effect. It's another 4 again. You are forced to use your reaction to move 10 feet away from him. How terrible!
How? Oh no.
It's just awful. You know when he blinded someone with that on his first time he used that? That would
Does,
be great, wouldn't it?
can he still get the reaction off instantly?
Wait, can you do that? If
Oh
you
no,
fall-
it's forced movement. Although no, is it forced?
It's not. No,
it's not.
It's like dissonant whispers.
Yes, exactly.
So does he technically if you use dissonant whispers on somebody in melee range, do you get an opportunity attack on them?
I think you should. So
I
yeah,
mean, you said it. That's a 12.
okay, then I'll just move.
Just move. Lara Croft, as I understand, you were holding your action to as soon as everyone's on the rope.
Maybe not everyone. I'm not that strong.
No, yeah, no, but just, basically, like, help as much as you can from up there
Yeah.
to get people up.
I see your foot. I pull.
But please don't pull the rope from us.
I'm gonna drop it down after. Or even if I can use her action to drop it down again. Like, I'm not gonna take it away. I'm just gonna make sure person that's about to die is no longer about to die.
That makes... Yilfa, it is your turn. Are you separating from Drak, or are you also dragging him along for half movement?
That would still make it 20 movement. So
Yes.
Yeah.
And it would be 20 movement for both of you.
Yeah, so we can definitely.
I mean, yeah, you
make
could
that.
basically both make it to the rope.
Can I start
you would
climbing already?
I mean, yeah, that would cost you, like, that was 15 to get there.
Yeah.
Not 15. Yeah, 15 to get there. 15 for double because you're moving so you still have, you're 10 feet. You start going 10 feet off the rope.
Yeah. I'm basically on his shoulder, so I feel like I should. What is your height again?
You're climbing up
Just
Drak
there
and going
before
from there
you
to the
run.
rope.
I mean, he was carrying me, right?
Well, since you used forced movement as well,
Okay.
it was more like,
I
him
commanded him
grabbing
to
your
walk.
Yeah.
him grabbing your shoulder and you're kind of mutually supporting each other.
Okay. Fair.
Trust me, I wanted
Because
to
you're
carry
both, you're both not doing so hot in the health department.
Yeah, that's true.
I wanted to carry you actually, but yeah, it's not allowed.
Oh, sorry. Just mechanically better. Doesn't matter. So yeah, you are starting to go 10 feet up. I guess. Yeah, Lara, you're pulling up the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wonderful.
I mean, I'm hanging onto the rope now too. Right?
Yes, that's the point. She's trying to drag you up so you
okay.
don't die.
Thank you.
We're here to support our girlies.
Let's go.
I hope the rope won't, break.
I mean, if
This
you
is,
and Frig can climb down it, it's fine.
yeah, it's just I probably wouldn't want to hang all of you together on it. I will count that as basically also doing forced movement on her. Which with your move if from there I set the ceiling is 30 feet high. Yeah, I mean it's just, yeah. I'm gonna say Yilfa's can make it up there on this turn. But this, of course, also means that currently the rope is up there.
I mean, if it's not used in action, she can just toss it down.
That's true. She still has action.
I didn't use my action, so yeah, I'll toss it down.
This is true. She still can do that. So yeah, rope side, and I'm just gonna put you on top. I'm just gonna put the top gang on top of the sarcophagi. So they're not necessarily crowding that. Freak!
Yes. I'm going my 25 feet towards the rope.
Mhm.
And then I start climbing the rope.
Do you dash?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and you have a climbing speed?
I do.
That means you can make it up in one turn.
Yay!
I think you're the only one of us with a climbing speed.
With an actual climbing, I'm going to basically rule second story work as a climbing speed. But yeah, he has an actual climbing speed.
Phew. The turtle is the best climber in the group.
Didn't say that.
Or, nah, I'm not really.
Arena will use her action and her dash. She was already ready in position to be able to climb up on that turn too. Drak also pretty much has his action and bonus action. So if you want to make it up there, you can.
Yes, please. I I really do.
And as you look down the well afterwards, probably in a certain amount of tension and, heavy breathing and fast heartbeats, you can see, looking down the well, the bronze gold face of the statue
Oh my goodness.
looking up at you from up the well, but it seems to make no motions to try to climb up or jump up.
Can I tell the others, please turn your gazes and pull my pants down?
Bearing in mind there could be a secret staircase that brings it up to us, maybe don't. Maybe we take distance.
Yes. But now we can just walk away, so we get our action to Eldritch Blast it once before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. If you wish to use your action to Eldritch Blast it before you leave.
I wish to do
Yeah.
that. Out of spite.
We're all gonna die.
Nah. I'm just Eldritch Blasting something else.
You hit the stone and cause a great deal of rubble to fall on its face.
Yeah, that too.
Now it's blind. Let's get the fuck out of here.
And now I'm going to put you on the other map again. And put out the
I forgot
other...
how much smaller this map was.
Oh yeah, like the downstairs map is huge.
No, I meant like how tight the rooms were more so, but like
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Drac, don't look through the wall.
do the hokey cokey and you jump through the wall.
Yeah.
I'm a ghost. Whoosh.
You have made it upstairs. None of you are dead, and you got all your strange and magical and wonderful loot.
Success!
Yay!
How
Beep,
We
beep,
escaped.
beep, 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 bleep, beep, beep.
And now that you mention that, actually,
Royal body.
this
and
would basically
broken bone.
conclude your expedition in this particular tomb, right?
hopefully.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna say it like this. On your next long rest, you will all level up.
Yay!
Hey,
Yay!
Let's get out of here.
let's dance.
No. Why did my token menu keep opening? That's so weird.
Oh,
Let me remind myself.
That
Fresh
was-
air, sunlight, let go.
That was really.
thank you,
What's
Drac.
this way?
I forgot how
You're
pretty
welcome.
this map was.
What is this way?
I will I will
see.
be nicer to you next time.
The first exploration they had downstairs, they left you upstairs to stand guard, Drac.
Okay.
And they did something downstairs that awakened a skeleton that was in this room. So you had to
Oh.
you had a nice 1v1 with the skeleton.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the big tomb area, and this closed door over here is the door they closed on the weird psychic green glowing skeleton.
Couldn't we have defeated it?
Hmm?
Couldn't we have defeated the psychic thingy?
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Let's
They closed
battle.
the door. Like you were
Did I
not.
not
You were
write
not.
down the name of that? Oh fuck!
I should have the name of that.
I didn't write down the name of the freaking glowing green skeleton thing.
I
Damn it.
should have the name of that skeleton somewhere here.
How about here? What's this? I have like a little kid.
No, that's just, it's an entrance area of a tomb.
Ooh. Wanna go on another expedition, guys?
How
Ah,
do
there
we
it is.
get back to the Grung village and not die?
Yes.
Here's the note. Green glow Skeleboy. Zash Khan.
Oh,
nice
sounds
one.
nice, actually. Sounds zashing.
So, do you
Oh,
basically
wait.
want to say?
Oh, Zashka. Hold on. I may have named it wrong, but have the name written down.
That's fine.
That's also why that was a mistake.
So, I guess for you or for your party, there's no question. You probably, want to rest.
Yes, please.
Some of us are not feeling well.
What's
Some
the
of us
only
are-
hand in the game?
So are you going to rest in the wilderness, or are you trying to rest in the entrance area of the tomb?
Oh, I still vote wilderness.
Yeah, let's do it here.
Okay.
Because if that thing comes out and we are still here, we are all so deeply fucked. But if we're somewhere miscellaneously away, it can't find us. And then we don't get stomped again.
That's true.
So you'll take a bit of time to move out from here to a more to a place that is less like this. So, identifying things, because if my notes are correct, you have 4 separate things of interest but not identified that you have collected down there.
Yes. Oh, we were-
Horde A, Horde B, Horde C, and Horde D.
I don't have any note for D. What was D?
Oh, D is the items from the treasury.
Okay, that
The
makes sense.
cursed sword, the mask, the broom, the rod that might have saved Ilfa's life.
Hmm.
The spear, the helm, and the thingy. So I guess now's the question, does any of you have magical identify?
Nope.
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 I bet the grungs do.
Would any of you like to spend some time to try to, just by knowledge and not by magic, identify some items?
I mean, I'd take a crack at it since I don't need as much recovery time.
Let's each try. How about that?
I guess the question would be, what? I'm not gonna lie. The most interesting items are the items in Horde D.
I would assume so, yeah. Oh, the little glass bottles of God knows what are not as interesting as the cursed sword. Who knew?
Yeah, this is just. So I guess each of you can pick an item. You know what the fire pearls are. You had identified them. So there's the cursed sword, the plain mask, the broom, the rod, the spear, the helm, and the medallion.
Can I inspect the sword without touching the sword?
I already touched it, so
Yeah, I don't
I'm not
want
evil.
to touch it. You can make your own choice.
So yeah, you can. Yes, you are allowed. I would allow you to investigate it without necessarily engaging with it.
I don't think Drag would let it go anyway.
Which is a very classical thing cursed items have, that whoever is carrying it is not willing to part with it.
I mean, it's a weapon that I'd like. That alone would be reason enough for him not to let go of it.
Yeah, probably. So, okay, Lara Croft wants to investigate the cursed sword. Or anyway, like the rest of you, do you have any? I guess Ylfa might be very interested in investigating what the fuck that rod does.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take whatever's left.
But I'm also kind of interested in knowing what the necklace is. Because I kind of know what the rod did. And I kind of don't know what the necklace did.
I have a feeling Drak, you're gonna be very interested in the 2 weapons, aren't you?
Well,
The
yeah.
cursed sword and the funky spear.
And the fucking spear.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the spear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, the helm's interesting, but I feel like I want to know what fuckery I'm dealing with the sword.
the item that just looks fucking evil.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared.
And I guess Frick, what would you like to engage with?
Hmm.
In my head, Frick was just sitting with the 3 fire pearls, like rolling them in his hand like Chinese medicine.
No. The fire pearls are safely stored away in an extra dimension.
I know. I just like that was the mental image I had for like no reason.
Yeah, that's what I was doing while you all were running from the construct. I was just.
Makes sense. Like totally checks out.
Wait, which one is left?
There's
The
the
items that
helm.
have no investigator on them are Yilfa, you were going with the amulet, right? The Thorn
Yeah.
amulet. Okay, then the items are the brain helm, the ceremonial rod, the broom, the mask, and that's it.
I'm gonna go broom. I can't do anything with a mask or with a helmet because I'm
Yup.
later getting a mask. So.
Yeah, you're getting your own personal mask. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, sorry,
So-
that was a very good pun. I'm gonna go broom.
Sorry. So, I would like from any and all of you either Arcana or Investigation.
Ooh.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
Okay, I have not because I'm an idiot. I have not made handouts for all of these, so I will just give you the texts. I will send the text to each of you over Discord if that's not
Okay.
too much trouble.
Sure.
And I will create handouts and perhaps even cards for them later.
Ooh.
So first,
She.
Lara Croft.
Why is everyone changing their names on Discord with just one letter and then ...
I don't know who you mean by everyone.
Well, including you and everyone that I just looked.
I mean, okay, then that's Discord, not me.
No, yeah, I can vouch. Mikro's name hasn't changed.
Yep.
Everyone that has like a long name apparently just changes to first letter and then ... For me.
Interesting.
And I
Yep,
thought it was like
that's
a thing that I was missing. That like if you ask about it, people will be like, "Oh, now this is the secret. Now you have to do it too," to like confuse everyone.
The
But then it was like Mikro wouldn't participate in such thing.
so yeah, Yuki. And
Mhm.
when you read this,
Mm-hmm.
you might find out why I said this might come to pass. But Drak, you investigating the spear, it's not very difficult to find out what it is because you go, it's a pretty good looking spear. You test it out. You use the spear. Oh, this is a really good spear. That's just a spear +2.
Okay.
There's nothing fancy going on there. It's just a magical spear.
I see. Well, I keep up the act. Just to make the others confused.
Yeah, the others are also proficient with weapons and will know. For sure.
Though there's a thing going on there. A +2 spear is pretty good, but it might actually deal less damage per hit than your axe because
Yeah. Well,
axe is just but you are you're 10% more likely to hit. It's a magical weapon which just can be good. Certain creatures like certain ghosts you can't really hurt with non-magical weapons. Yeah, Joffa just puts on the amulet. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. And you investigated the broom. The broom is also fairly uncomplicated, and it's really hard to hide what's going on. Because while you're trying to play around with the broom, eventually the broom will just start floating of its own.
Amazing.
It is, in fact, a broom of flying.
Nice.
So we are witches.
Well, one of you is.
That's a good thing. The broom is
Oh,
my object.
At least we got a flying turtle witch.
I guess.
And for that, I'm not telling you what the sword does.
It's okay. I'll find out myself.
The sword is
Oh, you
tricky.
will. For sure you will.
Eventually.
I guess this is the investigation part done, which is fairly simple, by which I mean, well, fairly riskless. If you want to just attune with items without having investigated them, you can also do that.
Solid note.
Oh, I found out the mystery about the letter following by 3 dots.
Mhm.
It's a special mode when you are in streamer mode, so that you don't expose names on your stream.
Well,
makes sense.
Since now you can add people through using their name, and you don't need to have the code anymore because they got rid of that.
Ah.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
nice.
Yeah.
So,
So what
Well, I
were we
guess-
saying about?
I guess the most particular thing with attunement is, I would say, the most likely attunement is, does Yilva want to attune with the rod, since it already helped her out?
If nobody else wants to spare a spell slot, that is a warlock in this group.
That is you and you.
Frigg,
Yeah.
actually.
Frick
Yes.
too. We both have Eldritch Blast, but his Eldritch Blast is cursed.
I don't know. I mean, I'm mostly using. I don't know.
Because I would be, yeah. You're
I feel
not
like
a
the squishier person might need it more.
Hmm?
The squishier person might need it more.
Yeah, because just so you can like drop off invisibility or something at some point
Mm.
might be good if you have it.
Mm.
I'm mostly using ritual stuff anyway, so.
Yeah, sure. Let's try and attune then. Hope it's not cursed, but
You're still gonna do better than Drac.
I guess, Lara, now that you have identified what the sword does by translating its runes and so on. Well, I guess, Drac, you are identifying the spear and have decided this spear is a pretty cool spear. It is my favorite spear. Hey, are you giving it a name?
A name.
You're giving it a name?
Drac seems like the
Well,
type to give this weapon a name, right?
Well, yeah.
But
I
like,
mean,
it's probably going to be
Mm,
something
let me
like
think.
pointy thingy.
that's not
No.
where I thought I was going, but that's preferable to what I thought. So yeah, let's.
What did
leave
you
that
thought
one.
of? What do you think of?
No,
Spill
no,
the beans.
Don't tell
I'm
him.
giving him ideas.
How about because it's a drug thing?
Oh no, he's giggling.
Drac Spear. Okay, yeah. I'm going to rename the item in your inventory. It will be known as Drac Spear +2.
That's fine. That's
Thank you
not
very
as bad
much.
as I thought that was gonna be.
Same.
Better than the thought I had.
What was your thought?
I
I'm
thought I was
much
gonna
more-
name it after like you or something, and just be like, oh well, it's a thorn in my side, so.
Oh no.
Um,
I had much more, well, worse
Mundane
names.
thoughts.
so yeah, you have Drac Spear. Technically, you can throw it, but why would you?
Well, that would be the first range weapon.
Apparently,
have-
it's just the first functional ranged weapon.
Yeah.
So
I'm
that's-
also very curious about the sword.
So I guess that's not the question. So Drac, you have kind of, you left the sword to the side. You didn't like throw it away, but you left
Yeah.
it to the side to investigate the sphere, while Lara tried to investigate the sword. So I guess now's the question: does Lara tell anyone anything? And Drac, or anyone else for that matter?
I say I
What are you
really
gonna-
think you should sell that sword, and then I walk over to Ilfa and go, if he keeps it, don't be near him in combat.
Just
Okay.
tell us what it does.
I'm gonna grab it.
No need. I'm going to use it.
Oh, because
Oh no.
leave him a wide berth in combat and you're fine.
Okay.
Right,
The
but,
next time you're probably dead.
but now you have from Alina, because that's apparently now my mouthpiece. Well, it is my mouthpiece in the world. The NPC, basically. So now you have a big sword and a spear. You can't use both.
Okay.
You don't have enough brain cells, let alone enough hands.
I'm going to throw aside Drak's spear. Welcome, Drak's sword.
Yeah. Are you attuning to the sword over the course of the rest?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to send you the text of the sword.
I am worried.
You should be.
Over Discord.
What
Okay.
does it do? Laura, tell us.
Makes him more of a maniac than he already is.
Oh no. Oh no, I
That
don't like that
sounds-
sound. Oh no.
Actually, because I've used this item before, this item has an item card. No, please. No, I don't
Now
want to
I'm
go
twice
there.
as scared.
Discord. Discord, I clicked wrongly. Please bring me back, thank you.
I clicked it wrongly.
Discord, come back.
so-
Please. Discord.
So, there we go.
Discord, your only hope.
Is your wonderful, extremely evil-looking greatsword.
Wow. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
And you, again, you can read the text to find out what has now happened to you.
Okay. Did I read it out loud?
Hmm?
You don't know. I mean, you can read it to yourself.
Okay.
Especially if Lara doesn't want to share, because
Okay.
she's the one who knows.
She knows.
I mean, I was hoping he wouldn't attune to it if I didn't tell him.
And you are attuning to the rod,
Yes.
Ilsa. So I'm going to give you. It should be fairly unsurprising, but this is what the rod does.
Nice. That's good to know.
So that's pretty cool.
I
But
just,
anyway, this all happens.
Sorry. about
Yeah, I knew you would like that. But again, the last paragraph is also important.
You sent him
Nah.
a paragraph?
I
Oh,
sent him
n-
2 paragraphs.
Oh
They're
no.
not long paragraphs, okay? It's like 3 sentences in
mean-
total.
It is mine, so.
I was gonna say, like, if it's a paragraph, what did you send me compared
No,
to
no.
him?
The exact same text that you have.
I was just.
It's just arranged. It's just arranged. I mean, to so you the paragraph begins with once.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
so scared.
Yes, it does.
That's the bit that scares me.
I would like to. I mean, if anyone wants to have a drink, they should take a drink. If anyone wants to do anything else, they can also do that. Because this will basically be a short administrative break. Because you are now completing your long rest, which means technically, you all level up.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Hold on, let me update that.
I am going to
Right.
add the casts. What? Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No. I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to add the cursed sword to your inventory.
I have a cursor. I have a cursor. Please don't stay near
Now
me.
have to choose. Do I go for monk Or warlock.
For your own safety, please don't stay near me.
Okay.
Yeah, the wording on that was like very specific. I'm like, I'm fine. Ilf is not.
So yeah, there's also there's now he now has Drax spear and Drax greatsword.
Yay!
I mean, it's a
I'm so
two-handed
happy.
sword, so like you can only use that, like, or something else.
So
Yeah,
we're
he can't use both his spear and he can't dual wield his sword and his spear.
Well, it is a great sword. It kind of uses both hands,
So we're-
right?
going to level 6 total, right?
To level what?
5.
No, level 5 total. Right?
Level
Yeah.
5 total should be.
How am I monk 4 warlock 1 then?
You've already had your level up.
I
Maybe
did.
you already put the
Um,
other one in here. Oh.
So yes, if you,
Is it the same hit dice for both of these?
for both of your classes, it should I think it's D8s for both of them.
One of them's a D10 apparently.
Oh yeah, no, rangers get D10s.
Okay, that's fine.
How
Just to
how
make
did I
sure I'm
already
following the
have
right-
my level up?
Maybe you.
I didn't change anything.
Um,
Oh, I think I mixed up the warlock thing because warlock was level 4,
mhm.
and I probably
And you know, if you look at your thing here where you keep track of your
yeah, but
that-
this
that-
it says
that-
level. I think I did something wrong with like my monk was on level 3, so I leveled my monk level to 4, but I also had warlock, so I think I double leveled last time accidentally.
I get spells!
you get spells.
So
Ooh,
it
you get
shouldn't.
spells.
So I shouldn't level up now because I would
I mean,
be.
the question is, you know, your HP. Does your HP line up with 886 plus con? 10.
I can now Eldritch Blast twice.
Yay!
No, you also need to roll for HP. Like, you have the HP of a level 3 character. You can, like, in your...
Yeah, so I should roll for warlock or monk because I went monk 4,
Yep.
which
Correct.
is 1d8
yes.
plus
Oh,
constitution.
it's the fifth level up is one of probably just in power you get one of the biggest level ups. For example, all the Eldritch Blasters can now Eldritch Blast twice a turn. You, as a martial character, can now attack twice a turn,
Yeah, I saw that.
and you get fast movement. You get an additional 10 feet of movement as long as you're not wearing heavy armor.
All of you are fast as fuck, and I'm just crouching around. Like fast barbarian, fast monk, fast rogue.
I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Do
I
I
feel
want
like-
+2 on
Yes.
attack, or do I want more AC?
I think I did everything else around the monk level up already with the key points and
No, if you added the features and the key points, then that's
let me check.
that. I mean, the barbarian level up is relatively uncomplicated. The ranger level up might be choice of spells.
Mhm. How do I?
How do you what?
The +2. I'm like, how do I do this
Wait, the +2 where?
for fighting style?
Oh, fighting style. You're taking archery?
Yeah, I mean, between archery and like one more AC, I'm like, if I just hit them before they can be near me, then like I don't really need the
Okay.
AC.
There are two ways you could do that. You could either just add it to your longbow and just give it a +2 there in the attack. Or we could go over here, enable global attack modifiers, go back here, create an archery
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to do this.
attack modifier, give it a +2. Now you can say, you can toggle on the +2.
Oh, for all the times I used the machete.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or you could just integrate it into the longbow.
I know,
And
that's
just
fine. At least that way, it's like if I get like a better weapon, it's already applied.
True.
If
Yeah. And I think it's fair to say to just leave it on, because you know how many attack rolls are you gonna do that are not the longbow?
not a point.
I'm at a loss here.
What do you want?
No, I'm just
okay.
thinking like on the D&D 5e wiki it says what kind of features I'm able to add. And in 4th it says ability score improvement, slow fall, and quicken healing. But I don't see the 3rd level feats in my feat list as well, so I think I messed up there. Monk is kind of like, I like playing Monk, but it's kinda
Oh, Monk gets, especially like in the first few levels, Monk gets just a lot of shit.
yeah,
Like,
because
yeah.
I don't see an armored movement in there too and dedicated weapon.
Unarmored movement and a dedicated weapon doesn't matter for you because you
Mhm.
don't use weapons, you punch people.
I mean, I do have the sling. I think that's why I went with sling.
Simple martial, but
But then in 3rd, it's monastic tradition, deflect missiles, and key fueled attack.
Okay, key fueled attack is basically just as long as you spend a key point, you can attack once with your bonus action. But you can do that kind of anyway.
With flurry of blows.
Yeah, well, even without flurry of blows. Flurry of blows is you can attack twice. And yeah, deflect missile is a reaction for stuff like that. Monastic tradition is your subclass. That's subclass things.
Drunken master.
Yep.
What?
I didn't
Basic.
realize how many ranger spells there were.
Yeah, a few ones. Drunken Master gets a lot of movement options, like movements and disengages and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's.
Hmm.
It also has Drunkard's Luck. Pretty fun. Intoxicated Frenzy. At level 17, you gain the ability to make an overwhelming number of attacks against a group of enemies. When you use Flurry of Blows, you can make 3 additional attacks with it. Up to a total of 5 Flurry of Blows attacks. It's so
Yeah,
funny.
as long as each of them hit a different creature.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get very good multi-target, but they don't actually improve against multiple. The most basic monk is open hand. That's like the monk.
Ooh.
Monk.
Now I'm like, the Critical Role fangirl is thriving in me, and I can see Cobalt Soul, but I'm like, no. It's not in this world, so I'm not gonna go for that.
Well, but I'd have to look at what Cobalt Soul does.
Cobalt Soul, it has so much tax. Extract aspects. Starting at 3rd level, you can strike pressure points to intuit crucial information about a foe.
Let me look at the Cobalt Soul subclass.
It's pretty interesting, but still. I don't really feel like she would have had the chance to train with the Cobalt Soul thingies.
I mean, it's disconnected mechanics from flavor. Like I would.
Because I feel like, since I also went into Warlock Disciple of the Animans is also pretty cool.
There's a problem.
Yes.
It sucks.
I mean, just as
Like,
recent there.
Way of the Four Elements monk should be the Avatar fantasy. It is not. It is bad.
That's sad.
I have
Yes.
a question.
And you need to use key points to.
Cast spells, yeah. What is it? What's your name again? Rosie.
This
Yeah.
savagery.
No, it's just like they didn't know your name for a moment.
I know, it's fine. It was just funny.
Ooh.
Sorry,
Currently, I
happened
get
to me.
2 spells.
Mhm.
But I don't know if I should take Zephyr Strike or Cure Wounds.
Cure wounds. You're the only healer then.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
but-
could also get Good Berry, but I feel like Cure Wounds would do more.
Yeah.
Cure wounds
Actually.
can be very useful. However, there's, I guess, when you compare a spell with Cure Wounds, always ask yourself, can I use the other spell to prevent more damage than Cure Wounds heals?
Oh, that's also pretty cool.
The question is,
I
can
thought Hunter's Mark is like the first spell, so I'm like, that's kind of covering that base. Which I'm like, that's just like the obvious choice for a ranger. It is like Hunter's Mark.
you can't get healing word, right?
No,
Aww.
the only healing spell I can get is Cure.
Aww.
I also like
I-
the idea of Path of the Kensei.
Though you're kind of not doing that.
Yeah, true.
Because that's the weapon monk, and you are
Mm.
not doing the weapon monk thing, are you?
No, but it's nice to know that that it is a possibility for.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you could ask for Drax Spear and become a spear monk.
Hold on.
That would be cool.
Well,
Mm,
true.
Might be
I
difficult.
would give it to you.
I don't really like holding Drax Spear though.
no, the spear's fine. It's the sword that's the problem. Would
As long as it's
advantage
edited.
apply to
It's a Drax Rod, I'm fine.
would advantage apply to sharpshooter?
Oh yeah, sharpshooter is just a weapon attack.
So that would give me advantage and an extra 1d on top of sharpshooter.
Yes.
We
And I
have
just love Zephyr Strike because
No
The-
advantage. I can run away and you can't hit me.
the movement speed increase and the no opportunity attacks, like that can help you not take damage.
It
Like-
wasn't cure wounds for myself.
I like this though. Way of the Shadow.
Oh yeah, Way of the Shadow. Way of the Shadow can get funky.
You can teleport in darkness, right?
Yeah. Well, that's at
Yes.
level 6, but with level 3, I can spend 2 key points to cast Darkness, Dark Vision, Pass Without a Trace, or Silence, without providing
And-
material components. And
But are you
and-
already Warlock too?
yeah.
You can get a lot of these with Warlock as well, so it might be a bit of double dipping there.
Yeah, additionally, you gain the Minor Illusion cantrip if you don't already know it, which I don't, but still. I like the idea of, like, the Shadow Step at level 6, where you can basically just step from one shadow into another.
The question is, does magical darkness sound as a shadow? Sound as a shadow.
I do
Wow.
I do like the spear idea as well, but I don't know if Drac will
I
Yeah,
feel
sure. I could give it to
feel-
you.
Yeah, I feel his sword is now his new waifu.
Of
I
course
don't
it
think
is.
he cares about the spear anymore.
Nah,
Um,
but I could give it to you at the price, of course.
what is the price?
I'm gonna think about it.
So if I take it now, or like if you give it to me now, I will hear about the price later.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a great deal for you because then you can just stab him with a spear.
I'm gonna go with this. I like the idea of actually being able to like flavor attacks, but like hopping on top of the spear, like pushing it down into the ground, and then just like kicking away while I like
Yeah,
twirl around it.
I mean, generally speaking, like Spearmunk is all of the staff bullshit you can imagine.
Ah, yes. I can basically become like a what's what is that
Or-
weapon called?
That
Just-
oh.
No, not a staff. I know that Wukong in League of Legends uses it too, and there's this other
Yeah.
character in
No, that's a
It's
staff.
yeah.
That's a
oh,
long
okay.
stick.
yeah, but I have the spear for now, and then I just look for a staff somewhere.
I mean, no, I mean, it's
So staff
what
just
is this-
a stick.
I mean, it is. I would argue. Yeah,
It's
it's
a
What is a spear if not a stick with a
Yeah.
pointy bit to it?
Yeah.
What is a sword if not just a thin, sharpened metal stick?
Yes, this is, all weapons, all melee weapons are just reliance on a stick with killing bits.
All good
Does
weapons.
that include like a flail?
Yeah, that's just a stick that's broken in half and connected by a chain.
No,
Isn't
that's
that
an
an nunchuck?
yes.
That's also, yeah, don't worry about it.
okay. So basically, according to Google, is it called a Tonkat? Ruji Jingu Bong? I don't know, but that's basically the
Fuck is a tonkat?
Exactly.
It's literally Tongkat. No, it's not that. Just go for Ruji Jingu Bang, meaning it's spelled
Are you still
R-U.
speaking English right now?
Like, it's just, what moon language are you now invoking? Like, this
I
is-
will copy paste the name in Discord so you can Google
Yes.
by yourself.
Please, like, what the, it's just,
It's that thing. It's basically
That's Rui. That's Ruji.
oh sorry, Rui. It's this. Ta-da!
it's just a
Wow.
stick! That's just an iron shot stick!
You can bonk people with it, but also do
Exactly.
fancy dance move and fight moves with it.
You can do that with a
Do that
stick
with a
too!
spear, too.
It's a fictive stick. I looked it up.
It's not real, but it is. But it isn't. Like the missile doesn't know where it isn't.
It's just a stick with iron bands at either end.
Yes, but it's dope. The fighting with it looks dope, so I'm gonna go with that. Whatever.
But it's just a stick.
Well, however, spear.
Yeah, which is also just a stick except with a point.
Yes,
Okay.
you got a point there.
I did get a point.
But you can pierce things with the spear. With the stick, you cannot.
I can basically make a shish kebab if I want to.
Well, yeah.
I'll just charge, run forward, and I have dinner ready at the end of the fight.
So now I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to add Drax Spear. that's how I'm going to name it to your inventory.
Oh no, can I rename it,
Can
please?
rename it?
If you want, yes, if you want to rename it, I will allow you to rename it.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna call it Ilfa's Spear. I'm gonna think of a name.
Marvelous.
Oh, I love this.
It's
I mean-
target itself. You can't cast it on anyone else, right?
I mean, I'm a low-brained barbarian. What's your excuse?
So wait. What did you just say about casting on yourself, Rose?
If the target is yourself, you can't cast it on other people, right?
Which spell?
Oh no.
Expedious Retreat.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Okay, that what you mean. Spell target, yes. Expedious is, I'm pretty sure, only for you. Let me look at the spell text though to make sure.
But I don't mind waiting to get one of the spells for the next level up. I just don't know which one to like take, and that's like decision paralysis.
Yes, no, Expedious is only for yourself. It's not for other people. So yeah,
I like how they call. I was looking for like, spare names, and in Europe, one of them is called Goedendag, which basically means good day.
oh yeah, no, the Goedendag. I love the Goedendag. Hundak is a great weapon.
Right?
It's basically just it's a club with a pointy bit at one end. Amazing.
Alright, well, looking at the,
And to give you the little... It's probably a legend and not the actual reason. But the legendary reason why the Hoedendak is called Hoedendak is because during the Flemish Rebellion, Flemish militias were armed with that, and they would greet people. And Hoedendak was the correct answer. If they answered in French, they would kill them. Because they were rebelling against the French.
As you do.
As you do.
I shouldn't encourage you.
No, wait. Were they against the... No, I think it was against the Spanish, actually. Not against the French. Doesn't matter. It's, it's a joke about using the correct word to greet other people, which is, of course, Hoedendak.
Goedendag. Basically just... yeah. You basically just yeah.
Imagine, it's just as you attack someone with your club spear, you just say, "Good day, sir!"
Basically, yeah. that we were friendly people here in Europe.
Yeah.
We are not rude.
We are not rude.
I have, let me see, Kensei weapons. Choose 2 types of weapons to be your Kensei weapons. 1 melee weapon and 1 ranged weapon. Each of these weapons can be simple. I mean, it makes sense for me to choose the sling and the spear now, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Which right now is not important.
Mm-hmm.
But as you level up, because making them your Kensei weapon means you get the martial arts die on them.
Mm-hmm.
And currently that doesn't matter, because the weapon die is bigger than your martial arts die. But once your martial arts die grows above them, they get it too.
Ooh, I have Agile Parry. If you make an unarmed strike as part of the attack action on your turn and are holding a Kensei weapon, you can use it to defend yourself if it's a melee weapon. That's great.
So basically you can decide to take the fist bump, which is weaker and has a less chance to hit.
But then I get a +2
you
AC
get more
bonus.
AC.
Yeah. Ooh, Kensei shot. If you use a bonus action on your turn to make your ranged attacks with a Kensei weapon more deadly. Wait, you can use a bonus action on your turn to make your ranged attacks with a Kensei weapon more deadly. When you do so, any target hit with a ranged attack using a Kensei weapon takes an extra 1d4 damage of the weapon's type.
Yep.
You retain this benefit until the end of the current turn. But
While you finish doing that, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yes, you do that. Okay, you have done... So everyone has done their HP and added their HP?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You have rolled your HP, I can see
Yeah.
that.
I should add that to my HP, right? Like
Yes.
Okay.
That's Frick, anything on your end, or was your level up basically already planned?
Yes, I just added 2 spells, put 2 more points into charisma, and got more hit dice.
And oh god, technically Ylfa is basically having 2 monk level ups at the same time.
That's fine. Most of the things are just monk level 3 stuff. I didn't know this was a thing. Jesus.
There's Deflect Missile, which you have now. You also have the ability score improvement.
Yes.
Or do you want to take a feat?
to take off the drag spear from my inventory?
Apparently,
Okay.
you renamed the Young
Well,
Spear.
the spear.
Mhm.
I do not know how to.
It basically
you-
is spear, because Yang.
Yeah.
Kyung is the Chinese word for spear.
Kyung.
Kyung.
Kyung. Dude, it's just.
It had a nice ring to it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
It's just I like so often we use just this for a particular cultural spear. We just use the word spear. Like, oh, hey, those Arabic swords, what they're called? Oh, they're called Shamshir. What does it mean? It means sword. Dao. What does Dao mean? Dao means sword.
Yeah.
So yes.
You gain
I guess
proficiency with your choice of calligrapher supplies or painter supplies.
You get a
I'd
craft
rather-
proficiency.
I'd rather go with calligraphy then, right? Calligraphy is writing.
Yeah, calligraphy is. Well, yeah, making manuscripts, like writing, artful writing.
I'd like that better than painting, I think.
Painting could get us out of trouble.
I mean,
Oh, oops.
what?
What would be the quarry attribute? Nothing, right? Wait, is it a tool? Yeah, it is a tool.
That's a tool proficiency. Yep.
But what quarry attribute should I go with? I'm thinking either intelligence or wisdom, but I'm not sure.
Charisma, actually.
Charisma? Nice.
Most artistic expression are generally under charisma.
Ooh, I can write
Like-
beautiful letters now.
Wow.
I also, you put your thieves' tools under strength.
It did? What?
You did. I now put them to dex, but your thieves' tools proficiency was under strength because it has had a 3 bonus, and I was like, why is that so much lower?
I have no
You
idea.
clicked me.
Makes sense. Thanks.
But yes, you have an ASI. You can take the stats, but also you could try it. I mean, you could also basically bank it and look for a feat later, because there are a lot of feats.
I just have 2 feet, actually. Sorry.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware. But words.
Do I need to... Monastic tradition is something I had. Deflect missiles?
Deflect missile is a reaction you can take.
I mean, I get it at level 3.
Yep.
It's also class.
Yeah, so
Monk. 3rd level. I can't find a description of it, though.
of what?
Deflect missiles, but basically I can deflect missiles.
Wait, I can't do. Let me. Results. Blah, blah,
Oh, wait, I
blah.
found it. Haha.
Yeah,
I need to...
If you get shot, you can use your reaction to reduce damage.
Yay. Or catch it. That's even better.
Yes, if you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch it.
Lovely.
And after you've caught it, you can spend a key point to throw it back at someone.
Oh, so deflecting it doesn't cost me a key.
No, deflecting itself is for it will cost you your reaction, but technically no resource.
And slow fall. Which is level 4 already. I'm already at level 4 now. Class. Monk level
Yep.
4. Wait, no. 4th level. 4th level. I'm such a noob at Monk, but I really enjoy playing this. Quickened healing. Also at 4th level as an action, you can spend 2 key points and roll martial arts die. You could regain a number of hit points equal to the number. It's optional, but I'm gonna take it. If that is okay
yeah.
with you.
Oh yeah, no. The thing with quickened healing is it's really bad. It's very ineffective. Like you use an action, you use key points to heal really very little. But sometimes you just need that healing.
Yeah.
Like today.
Basically.
I know. I mean, here I would argue in any of these encounters, if you have an action to use it to run. Don't use it to stand there and heal for like your current martial arts die. plus proficiency. Your martial arts die is a d4. Your proficiency is 3. So even at maximum roll, you would heal for 7.
Mm-hmm.
That's not nothing. That can save your life.
And now I can either get a free feat or...
Well, not a free feat.
Well, it's either a feat or a proficiency
Yep.
bonus.
Stat bonus, not proficiency.
Stat bonus meaning...
Strength, dex, con,
Yeah.
intelligence. Those stats.
If I go up in con, my health can go up next level up, right?
Actually, that is applied retroactively.
Okay. I just check the box then, right?
What do you mean? Check the box.
Oh no, wait, that's saving throws. Never mind.
Yeah, it's an increase. Like for example, if you
What
take
if
the
I-
increase in Constitution, you would go from Constitution 15 to Constitution 17.
17.
Yes, you have 2 points to spend.
And
You
that's
can
just-
also split them.
You can split them, and there are feats that also include like so-called half feats that have a feat ability and also a +1 in
Mhm.
Dex, for
I
example.
think I'm just gonna
But yes,
do
you
this.
can
then.
just do that.
I just up my dex and my con and have a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. Wait, I'm gonna remove it, but what I want to see what strength does if I do this. Nothing.
No, you due to all your weapons are now martial arts weapons because Kensei,
Mhm.
and martial arts weapons use Dex
Yeah.
or can use Dex, and because your Dex is higher,
Ooh. I like that. I like that.
I mean, if we're handing out magical items and so on, who's gonna carry around the broom?
I mean, I grabbed it. I feel like I've got pretty good dibs on it.
Yeah,
also
I
argue
agree.
You have ranged attacks.
Yeah. Other reason I should have it. Flying archer.
Also,
Ooh.
like I'm too heavy for it, so
And I just really want to be as far away from Drac as possible.
Now that he has his fancy sword. Look, the red glow the sword emanates is nothing evil, guys. That's just every sword does that, really.
Yeah, I
don't
played
like the idea of
Warlocks
this.
before. I know that ain't true.
So yeah, you can add the flying broom, Lara Croft.
Hmm.
Yeah, the fireball pearls are in safekeeping inside the lamp. The amulet is on Ilfa. The helm and the mask are as of yet unidentified, and nobody is wearing them, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can we identify them?
I mean, if you take another long rest, you can try.
or we
Okay.
try to get a scroll of identify, which I then can copy into my book, and then in the future I can identify everything.
That is actually very good.
Yeah, it's
Like that.
good.
That seems like a job from we're back in the city and we have access to scrolls.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, you do have scrolls. You just also haven't identified those. Horde A was 3 scrolls.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have that noted. I was just more interested in the different ways
Oh.
you could possibly murder us.
That's very true. Also, I haven't talked about it, but Horde C included a stereotypical witch's hat with scorch marks along the rim.
I also have that.
Man, we have so much loot to identify.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna use the broom, you gotta use the hat.
Well, it's a mini hat, which is what makes me think like I don't know.
But maybe also the brain helmet. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
The brain helmet.
Would I be
How
able to
about
use
we
it?
start heading back to the Grung village and go from there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
you
map
should.
should be about ready.
Oh, wonderful. The mask. Let me actually. Oh god.
I'm asking. I'm not going to try and pronounce you.
That's fine. Let me put you on the overworld map.
Oof.
Why do you say oof?
Well, when it's loading, it is like one big
Yeah.
splotchy mess that just makes you dizzy. Remember that map you made with all of the red and white squares?
I
Basically-
try not to.
Basically that kind of effect.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
I feel like I should be glad I don't remember this.
You should. You did not react well, and I had to profusely apologize.
Yeah.
That's obviously why I don't remember this. It's not like me to not remember.
It was the reason I built another character based off of Blue. With the bard.
Was it by chance something to do with a clone?
No, there was like this big creature following us, and all we could do is run to like train us into sometimes running away is better, and you have to do it quickly, or you'll just lose your turn.
Also, I just like that idea. Yeah, it was just a bit of a one-shot idea of you start at one end of the dungeon and just run. There's something behind you, but there are also things in front
And
of
then
you.
I charmed it or seduced it into thinking there was a female behind a door, and it started scratching a door, and then we could pass by.
I
Wow.
really don't remember this.
You're a real seductress.
Were
I
you
was
a
playing a
bard?
bard, yes.
I didn't even get it. Were you a bard?
And then I made it
It was a
hallucinate and
stereotype, right?
everything. I loved that skill package I got with that character, so yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
So,
Mm.
We're doing Barnes no favors, but like that was funny.
So let me get it.
Right. We have
yeah,
Map Guy and we have Terrain Girl. Let's go.
You have
The,
Map Guy, you have
more
Terrain Girl.
successful sequel to Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That's mean because like the sequel was so bad.
It's the blah 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 blah.
And if you've not seen it, don't watch it. Spare yourself.
I haven't, and I shan't. There's the tool, because, I mean, now you are in kind of known, you can make that journey. You're fairly certain, yeah. So what's the survival again from our survival person from Lara?
Survival. Ooh. Low.
+8. Okay.
Oh yeah, level 5. We now have better proficiency bonus as well.
We
Yay!
do. I don't.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Mine didn't
That's-
change.
Yeah, but
Except for you
proficiency
two.
proficiency bonus doesn't matter if you split classes.
Yeah, that's character level, not class. Shouldn't be.
My survival was +8 beforehand. So.
Let me check on your character sheet if there's a return. Proficiency bonus +3. Proficiency bonus should be +3. I mean, whatever it was beforehand, it is correct the way it is. It should be a +8 right now, and it is a +8, so I'm gonna take that.
Roll 20, be roll 20.
As you're marching on, kind of towards noon, you hear a rumble in the underbrush.
Ooh.
Any immediate reactions?
I draw my weapon.
Ilfa, poke it with your spear.
What if it's one of those planty things that came from the river?
They don't growl, do they? Or no, rumble?
I mean, it's not like
Well,
a
if it's
rumble.
trapping something in its viney underbrush.
Yeah, it's more like the rumble of a kerfuffle, and it's getting
Yeah.
closer.
Oh, bow drawn and pointing at it. Hell no.
If someone is doing its, needs in the bush, we're just disturbing him, her.
And out of the underbrush, breaks out, and darts forward. Maybe the size of a large dog or a big pig.
Um,
However, his
Logan,
line
oh
is
no!
small. That just keeps running and is quickly followed, pursued even, by a small group of raptors. And they just
Oh.
seem to be entirely ignoring you. One of them is
Oof.
running for their lives, and the others are also running for its life. Not their own, its life this time.
Let's just not move and let them do their thing.
Yup. Let's not bother with it. Nature's nature.
And yep,
I
that
think
would
I'm
allow-
gonna sneeze.
that would allow you to move on to the Grunk settlement.
Grug
Yeah.
gang, grug gang, grug gang.
Let's not.
Ruck. Gang. Ruck. Gang, gang, gang. Rit.
So there's dinosaurs kicking about casually?
Yeah. Yeah. Quite a few of them around here.
It's Tomb
Um,
of Annihilation after all.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just dinosaurs.
I wasn't expecting something
That's-
that's known to like murder late to not murder late.
Yeah, it's just
Or at least not murder late us. The pig thing, different problem.
different. But yes, you are with Grung Gang. The Grungs are very grungy.
Do you want to start with your mask? Or do you want to try and get some stuff identified first? Or can the
That's
mask
all.
let you identify? I don't remember what it is.
You could go to the ruins of the baths that they use as a town hall and talk with the people there who sent you out. Or basically, well, they kind of promised you great respect if you solved their problem. Because
How
that's
about we just, identify things first and then get the.
We can't identify liquids without drinking the liquids, and if it's, poisonous, then we're kind of stuffed.
Who's afraid of a little poison?
Yeah, unidentified. It's all the headwear you have unidentified. Unidentified is the mask, the brain helmet, the witch hat, 4 vials of liquid, and 4 scrolls.
I'm mostly interested in the scrolls.
And there's also
But I also want my mask, so.
So, have I wrote down the witch's hat wrong? Because as far as I was aware, it was metal.
Didn't
You're
have
talking about
Scotch?
it like it's like an actual hat.
It had. Wait, was it? Okay. I might have. I mean, your notes might be more reliable than my memory, as notes tend to be reliable than memory. But it is a hat. You can wear it. It has the shape of a witch's hat. I think.
I mean, the exact description as written is this.
Mini.
Mini witches hat.
I'm fairly certain it isn't mini, but yeah, let's just go with it. Because I don't remember it. I'm sorry.
That sounds so cute, like a tiny witch's hat.
Just like a little jaunty little side thing, like.
Mhm.
Will it start talking?
No, it has not started talking to anyone. But then I also don't think anyone has ever put it on its hat.
I mean,
Gryffindor.
Yeah. Put it on the little girl's head. I don't remember her name or what it
Elena, right?
was.
Elena.
show more
Yeah.
respect or lose your ability to have fun.
Ooh.
I just want to see what the head does. I don't want anything.
Please just show less respect because I want to know what's gonna happen.
He's not going to be able to have kids anymore.
That's
Lovely.
so.
Gonna get a fire, we're gonna heat up the machete, and we're gonna call him a lucky thing.
You're up against
Uh,
barbarian, you know. I'm gonna be in for a long.
Oh, it's just,
You have to sleep, dear.
Nah.
Yeah,
you have to
I
sleep.
really
dear.
do.
I'm gonna get
It's
drunk.
it's such a fucking menacing sentence.
Yes.
You have to sleep, dear.
Yikes.
I mean, you know, if nobody wants to make a direct decisions, let me say, get your fucking mask. Get your
Ye-
I'm
mask.
just too busy threatening the lunatic.
Yes, I'm just like open arms coming into the Grunk village like, hello everyone, we made it.
You'll save your hand.
Good
yourself.
news,
What?
everyone.
News,
Did we
everyone.
actually do what we were sent out to do, or did we just kind of dick about and then come back?
You're unsure, basically, you know.
Oh,
Well,
great.
I mean, the thing basically is, you're fairly certain you kind of went to the place where the Grux asked you to go. You're not sure whether that solved their problem. But yes, it came back. And Mask Man. Uruk Puknukuk!
Ah, yes.
Kind
Bless
of
you.
wobbly
Uruk.
hawking towards you. He's now wearing a mask with 3 eyes and 2 mouths. With, again, the eye holes, like, kind of, his eye holes where he looks out of being inside of the 2 mouths as he walks up to you. And I'm going to post in Art Archive the mask that he's wobbling up to Brick with and holds out to him.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Oh my god. That's horrifying.
With the idea, of course, being that basically, yeah, your face is going to look out from the mouth, from behind the teeth.
Oh, that is amazing. I love that.
Wow.
Mask of he who eats in deep water.
That
Yes.
sounds too good.
I lean over to Ilfa and go, I vote not sleeping next to Brig anymore.
Well, I'm not sure how useful this will be, but what this mask does while you wear it, you basically have the Dampire Bite ability.
The what?
The what?
Vampire bite?
Yes, the Dampire. Let me find it and post it to you.
That sounds so cool and also kind of creepy.
I mean, basically, once a turn, as part of your attack action, you can bite someone, and you can, if you're below half health, you can heal for the piercing damage.
Okay. Very nice.
It's a bit weird. It's a bit melee, so maybe not the greatest usefulness to ranged boy. But
We've shown that range boy can still get stuck in melee problems. We've all just been stuck in a corner for the last, 2 hours.
so I'm just going to... Yeah, sure. I'm just going to post it in general. Please, Discord, react to my clicks. Thank you. And I would allow you to use your Dex modifier as well.
Anyway, it says you can use your constitution.
You can use your Constitution for that roll.
That is
You can ma-
amazing.
Okay, yeah. Hey,
My con is better than my dex, so
yeah, no. In that case, you can use your Constitution as the weapon roll for the bite.
Very nice. Welcome to the club.
Hmm.
What? Do you have advantage on an attack roll if I have less than half of my health?
Yep.
That thing is amazing. I love it. Thank you so much, Uruk.
You can use it as part of a extra attack, or as part of an attack action, but you can't. You can only use it once per turn.
Yes, and I can't share it with Eldritch Blast because that's a
Yeah,
spell.
that's a different thing. But yeah, that's yes, great mask. Those that eat in deep water, they eat deep, bite deep,
In the
big
water.
teeth, big
What was-
eyes.
What was it called again? Mask of the One?
Mask of one who eats in deep dark water.
That's very original.
That's such a nice title.
Hmm.
It's the
Very.
Mowed Dudu.
Oh,
Ah, yes.
What?
The Mowed to do.
That sounds like the most like drunken attempt at an Ubu I've ever heard. Or an Owo, whichever is the correct one here.
Mowed Dudu.
But Uruk has heard that you went out to fight the dead creatures in the grave cave.
Wait, you gain a bonus to the next ability check or attack roll you make. The bonus equals the piercing damage dealt by the bite.
Yes.
Jeez, you're gonna be a menace.
That is gonna be a bonus of at least 4
Yes.
if it hits. That is amazing. That is... Yeah, I like this a lot.
But again, it's a melee thing. I don't think you get extra attack because you're not that kind of warlock. Like it has its downside in terms of effectiveness, but if you find yourself in melee range,
Wait, why is there
Yo.
2 tokens?
what is tokens?
There's 2 group tokens.
That's true. I don't know how that happened.
It's like a Mickey Mouse waffle. That's yep.
And yeah, it deals piercing damage.
Yes.
Okay, also, yes. It can trigger sneak attack damage? No. You don't get to add the sneak attack damage to the bonus, even though it technically is also piercing damage. You don't get to do that.
Aww.
Yeah, let me roll for intimidation with plus 25.
No. It's only the weapon die from the mask itself. But yes, did you go to Grave Cave to fight the things in darkness?
We did.
Mm-hmm. Marvelous. Great honor you earned.
Yay.
Great honor. Maybe another mask is in order? More masks. Yes.
The
What?
only
Well-
problem is who first.
The wearer. The wearer must honor the mask. And the mask must honor the wearer.
Also, what is the mask supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a fish or something? No, because it has a weird nose. I'm
Oh.
confused.
I don't know. Again, like it's a representation.
I love it. I especially like the eyes that go like to the sides.
Like, is
Yeah.
it weird that my first thought is not in the literal sense, but in like the
Yeah.
kind of cartoon sense?
Also, just where the fuck do you find a picture like that?
No, that's very easy because if you look at the bottom right corner of this,
Oh yeah.
I went to DALL-E and generated it by the power of AI.
Yes.
Because I couldn't find any mask I liked for this.
I'm just gonna put the description into Midjourney because now I'm curious.
But just the mask of one who eats in deep dark water?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. See what Midjourney spits out.
I
Great masks.
I don't feel very comfortable with AI art stuff.
Any particular?
I mean, like,
reason?
it's cool, but like,
They are terrifying as well, the results. I can already tell. It's not even done yet, but oh my god, all of those belong into Cursed.
Right.
Well, we do have a channel for that.
Yes. Exactly.
Rosie, fair warning, don't enter CC.
I have it muted. Like, I don't get pings.
Oh my god! These are
Wow.
amazing. I love the top right one though. That one isn't that cursed.
Oh, the bottom right
It's
one.
that cursed.
No, like actually it's pretty. I feel like that one,
No.
like on itself, like you would like that one, Rosie. The other one's not so much.
No. Clearly bottom left is
Yes.
the correct choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Secondly, there's a Grung mask maker who is muttering into himself how he needs to make a mask for you since you have earned great honor. Perhaps the mask of Dimfil Ingra, he who breathes storm.
He who what?
Breathes
sounds-
storm.
That sounds nice.
Mhm.
What does that do?
What the
What?
doc doing?
Like,
He's not going to tell you what the masks do.
I don't
Who,
know.
who are you thinking of making the mask for?
To kind of scratches himself a bit with his long, creepy toad fingers.
Mm.
And just kind of walks around you while studying the group of you.
Because like, if it has to honor the wearer and the wearer has to honor the mask, then like that must be specifically for someone,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Wow.
I don't like your sword, sir.
Oof.
Your sword speaks of the darkness of
See, this is a smart wrong.
Krakn Bashu.
Who?
Who is Kraken Bashu?
Kraknak Bashu is she who leaves friends in Dark Forest.
Oh, so just like you.
Or dark dungeons.
That
Is
was
a
a
dungeon not just a
thoughtful
forest of stone? Ignore that.
You know that meme where the guy goes like finger up. You got a point. Never mind.
I mean, like, I wasn't saying that she didn't say it. I'm just saying, like, don't feel obligated to answer that.
Maybe for you. He's currently looking at Lara Croft. A mask of Kikira. They them sees far away and good.
Yes. Even better sniping. Because imagine being like 35 feet in the air, like above everything, and like with a thing that gives you better like aim and vision. Like, hell yeah. That sounds great. And totally not overpowered with a flying broom.
And a witch's hat.
We don't know what that does yet.
We don't care. It matches with the broom. Deal with it. You gotta wear a witch's hat when you're flying on a broom. Come on.
Or I can get a
Aw.
little black cat and make the cat wear the witch's hat.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
That is superior.
It is.
I was joking, but I don't think I'm allowed to be joking anymore.
Nope. We need another me.
We need to find a scroll of Find Familiar right now.
I can
I speak with animals if you'd told me before I picked my damn spells.
just cast Find Familiar.
Yeah, okay, but it needs to be her familiar.
True.
It could be his familiar guiding her.
I mean, I could transcribe it, right? Can I make spell rolls?
Isn't that technically a wizard exclusive mechanically? But
I don't know.
I can
We can
write
look
really
into that.
well and just make a contract.
You summoned a familiar, but it's sign a contract to not be yours anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a lease. We're signing it over. In front of Yelfa.
I mean, the realistic option would be to have a little tiny frog with a little tiny witch's hat that just sits on the end of the broom because it
Yeah.
can hold itself there with its sticky little fingies.
And then it would go like a ribbit.
Shatakukakai. Yes. How about for you, Yilf person? A mask of Shatakukakai.
She tilts her head.
One who is here but not here. One who is there but not there.
Schrodinger,
He doesn't
is
want
that
to
you?
get smacked in the face by a giant metal
That-
object again.
That sounds dope.
That sounds Schrodinger.
Yes.
Basically, Houdini mask. That's what I'm getting from this.
So, I guess he doesn't like your sword, so he's currently he doesn't want to make a mask that is good. The only mask he wants to make for you currently is a mask that is evil, and he doesn't want to make an evil mask.
I
So-
really like this grung.
So I guess that would be. You can of course reject the mask he has offered. You had asked him to make a different one,
I mean, that sounds amazing, though. Why would you say no?
but
Mhm.
yes, the two masks.
Yeah.
Is one offer to Lara is the mask of them that see good and far away, and the mask of one that is here but not here, there but not there.
That also
sounds
sounds very good.
Yeah. I'd go with here, but not here.
But I also feel like I looted up already on that dungeon, and I feel like somebody else deserves a
Yeah,
little bit more too.
me too. Let's go.
Yeah, but you're not getting a mask currently, so you.
Too bad for you. Should have stuck with the spear.
Well, I mean, you're gonna need the mask to not be beside me.
Yeah, I vote we give Ilfa the
Hopefully.
mask first so she can protect herself from Evil Sword. And I say that to the ground.
Why not? Why not both? Both's good. I'm
I
trying.
mean, yes, but we can earn more honor, and then I can get.
Also true.
And I'm not the one at risk of being shanked by a salty warlock. Yet.
And Lara.
Nothing
Mask
if
of-
not a lady.
Is
We will share well.
yep, not here and.
Ooh, those masks are cool.
Secret and
Like, the level of cursed that just like feels like is happening is very high.
I mean, there's a sword. Yes. Here, but not here. There, but not there. Mhm. Very good, very good. And after you basically said that that's the mask you would like to have, he just grumbles to himself about, in his own native language about how he's going to make the mask and hops away without another word. Well, without another look towards you.
Just
Um,
politely wave at him.
How do we explain to him about the giant metal thing that's now there instead of the dead things?
At least the dead things aren't coming out, right?
Well, the dead things are dead.
Yeah, and the big metal thing doesn't come out though.
I wonder if they know what the little not dead thing, but possibly also not alive thing was that we skirted around. It could have been a grung that's been in there for God knows how long. Maybe we should inform them, because like if it's one of theirs, they'd want to know.
Maybe. But then we also risk them going down there to get that lost grung and encounter the metal thingy.
Never mind that. That we would risk them asking us to go back and get them.
Or that, yeah. That would mean more honor, though.
It would, but it also would mean like one of us probably dying.
Well, we're all geared up now, so I feel like we can
Yeah.
handle things more and better.
What if it's still at the bottom of the well and there's no space to get down?
It's not in range to hit us, but we're in range to hit it, right?
Pew 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 pew. Something
no-
like that.
I know in gaming terms that's called cheesing, but
I can also
Jesus.
spit fire and soot still. So, like, there's a fair shot of it managing to hit one of us.
Drug, can I buy the yo to get a bonus on my next Eldritch Blast?
Yeah,
I can
sure.
imagine he'd be into that.
Though, it should be said, the bonus is damage dealt, so you can't just have him rage and get the full bonus, but he takes half damage. You're going to get half the bonus.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Drug,
Yeah, but
drug,
if you roll a crit, then it's still like decent damage.
I mean, it's 1d4.
Yeah, but on a crit, it's 2d4.
That's true.
That's still a maximum of 11 damage. I think Drug can take that.
Yeah.
Wait, not that
No.
often. You're pretty low level.
No, I mean, like, even if you half that with rage, that's still, like, decent.
mm-hmm.
It's a
Adding.
decent bonus. Mm-hmm.
Why is that link kind of wonky?
Same.
A roundabout nunchucks. No, please.
It,
Don't
the-
torture me with this.
It is so good, though. It is so good.
Oh no. No, it's Shadowversity, isn't it?
Yes, of course.
Yep.
The roundabout. Just stick good! Well, yes, I mean, that's a function of knowledge. You could try to find someone who might help you identify strange liquids.
I feel like that's the one thing we can't really do of our own volition, so that's maybe the best one to go. 100.
Yes. Let's also see if they maybe have someone that's has some magic stuff. I mean, they are grung. I don't know if they have magic scrolls, but worth a try, I guess.
I mean, they could have them and just have no need for them, so they're just things.
You have met at least one grung that did magic. Like, they definitely have magic users among them.
Yes.
Yeah, they were casting spells when the attack.
Yep.
Okay, that is 4-2. Maybe we could find that same magic user. Because, like, wasn't this their village?
You work with them here. You can try to find that same person again. Let's say you can, in fact. His common isn't very good, but he's very excited. Yes. Grung, grung, grung. Yes, you did the good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You did the good. You did the good on top of saving my life.
Very good. Great honor. Good. Come to Come, sit down.
Yes,
He's
sir.
going to tell a story.
He's asking you basically to just sit down in his home. It's a fairly nice home if you like moist soil to sit in,
I do.
which the grunts love.
Honestly, don't care. So sure.
Oh, I'm a big idiot barbarian. Why not?
Have
It hopefully doesn't mistake himself for having had an accident.
yes. How can help you? How can help you? With thing?
Mm.
Do you want to ask about the bottles?
First question. Do you possess magical scrolls?
Paper, no good. Paper get wet and soggy.
Could have thought about that myself.
But what he comes is basically like he brings out what is a wooden board with the equivalent of what you write in ink on a scroll or paper engraved into the wooden board. Much better. Much more solid. Don't get lost. Don't get ruined by water.
Or at least not very quickly.
Sounds solid.
Yes. Is heavy. Heavy means reliable. If in doubt, you can hit Kapatniks on the head with it.
Like a drug.
Aye.
Can't do that with scroll. Paper no good for hitting people in head with.
But paper good for making fire. When scroll empty.
Not thought about that.
But yes.
Let's have some scroll.
Do you sell spell planks?
You may have some spell plank.
Mm-hmm.
For you are people of great honor.
What spell plank do you offer?
He is capable of offering you pretty much any first and second level druid spell.
First and second level druid spells.
Yep.
I mean, I do have the druid spell is pretty good memory, but I do think druids have identify, right? Do they?
Let's see, first level.
I don't think they do.
Oh no, they don't. No, detect magic is what they have. Yeah. Ooh, speak with animals would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You could bring back the moonbeam as well. At second level.
Nah. Ooh, Skyride.
And just say it here again, because they basically use their weird honor economy. You can have 2 spell levels of spell boards from him. So either 2 level 1s or 1 level 2 will just be given for you, because again, not really monetary.
I vote for speak with animals.
Yeah, then I would go with speak with animals and detect magic.
Fair enough.
I think I'm the only one who can do ritual casting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Yes, then that is the choice.
Okay. You get them. Hmm. Worthy thing of great honor.
Thank you very much.
Hello, little flying insect on my wall.
Hello there, Micro.
I have a feeling that was not the little flying insect on my wall.
What are you talking about?
Mm,
I am
that was
speaking
the
to you.
fly.
Kill your family, kill your family, kill your family.
I mean,
I'm gonna kill your family.
if that's the suggestion, there's a book.
I guess is there more administrative to do in Grungholm
I
during the
mean,
Grung?
we have the miscellaneous 4 sealed bottles that we were going to try and identify before
Ah, yeah.
diverting to spells.
Ah, yes. You can ask your mage friend here to identify the bottles. And
One of them we think is an oil substance, but that's all we know.
yes,
Which is not the most useful information.
one of them is identified as a flammable oil, but more in the realm of napalm than in the realm of lamp oil.
That's good.
Wow. Okay.
It's just
I didn't hear the first part of that.
napalm. It's just it burns real good and real hot.
Yep.
And it
just
sticks
a
to
big boom.
things, and it's definitely one of them would be identified as a greater potion of healing.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That could be used for Ilfa.
a 44+4 potion of healing.
Damn.
Yeah.
That could be very well used for Ilfa.
So we have flammable oil,
Let him finish.
greater potion of healing, and the other 2 bottles are just wine.
I take the wine immediately before drinking.
What do you mean, just wine? I feel insulted.
I tuck the wine away and offer Ilfa the potion of healing.
Thank you.
And then I turn to Frigga, like, would you like the flammable oil, or?
Sure, let me put the flammable oil right next to the fireball pearls.
Oh,
That sounds
yes.
Oh,
That sounds very
yes!
safe.
I had kind of forgotten about the fire pearls, and I'm like, oh, well, we've just started a forest fire.
Is
I'm-
it just,
I'm go-
Yeah,
is it just
I'm
like
gonna-
a regular bottle of healing?
Greater.
It's greater.
Greater.
It's 44+4.
Ooh.
This bar is not cooperating.
Right.
Okay, so that leaves us only with the headpieces left. Oh, and the scrolls. But like the scrolls, we can figure out.
The scrolls you can figure out. You would actually be able to identify one of the scrolls for you. Which
I'm like, there's several. What do we? Okay, so
Wait, 44,
but he-
right?
yeah,
44
44 plus. He would only be able to identify one of them.
I actually only have one marked. Like, we know what one of them is. It's a map. Oh, no, there's cases that are unopened and an open scroll.
Yes, there's the case should be marked with an A, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Yes, that's the A is 3 scrolls, and then there's a scroll in C.
I mean, considering they're still sealed in a case, maybe if he's going to do one, do the open one?
That is coincidentally the
With the
one he
C.
can identify. And that that scroll he can identify is a scroll that polymorphs the user temporarily into an Archaeopteryx, a little flying dinosaur.
No.
Aw.
Okay.
Ah,
Hold on. Yanti had a scroll for turning you into a tiny flying dinosaur?
yes.
That sounds good
Fair
for
enough.
stealth.
How do you spell that?
Archaeopteryx, it's silly Latin Greek stuff, as people like to call dinosaurs.
Oh, I would not have wanted that close to
No, it's a bit silly. If you just want to call it a dinosaur pigeon, you can.
Yeah.
I'm wondering. What
And yeah,
look
it would be like the size of a large pigeon. It wouldn't be very useful for any combat uses, but of course,
If you're lost and need to find out where the frick you need to go.
yeah, it's just it's a spell that can turn a spellcaster into a flying creature. That's useful.
See if you take a copy of the scrolls for. Does it use up the scroll?
What?
If you take down a copy of the spell from a scroll, does it use up the scroll?
Yes.
Yes, and also it's not a ritual spell, so I can't.
Oh no, it was a future reference kind of thing.
Oh,
Yes. No. Copying a scroll does eliminate. Yeah. Does use this copying a scroll uses the scroll the same as just using the scroll to cast the spell.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, twitchy thing going on. What?
So
There was
much
something else
loot.
we wanted to do, and I forget what it was.
Mm.
Sorry, what did you say?
I say so much loot.
Yep.
I mean, we could spend a day figuring out our next plan and identifying the remaining items if we wanted, I suppose. I don't know
Mhm.
really what else to do in this area other than like head over. I don't know. We didn't have enough rations to do a round trip to the Camp Vengeance and then go back.
Mhm.
I mean, once you get to Camp Vengeance, you can probably, if it's unless it has been ransacked in the meantime, you might be able to get food there. And traveling down the river would be a fairly quick affair.
Mhm.
Maybe we could ask the Grung if they have any other issues, since we are hoping to get at least one more mask out of
True.
the excavation. And we need to wait on Eulfis anyway. Did you say it was like 2-3 days to make it?
That makes reasonable sense.
Maybe it would be worth asking if they'd lost someone in their last excavation to the grave cave.
I agree.
I'm like, I don't really want to have to go back there, but like, I will if we have to. Because at least it's considerably less dangerous knowing what you're going into.
I'm just kind of imagining, oh yes, we lost someone there. Oh, that's a shame. We're not going back there. Oh no.
Like,
Have you
they're still alive?
have you seen that golden boy down there? Fuck that shit.
Well, I don't know.
No, it makes sense.
And it also gives us time just to wait for Ilfa's mask. It's not just sitting here for 2 days. Maybe there's something else, like, oh, there's a horde of zombies over there, like, go deal with them.
Sure.
Maybe they know something about the the Minotaur.
Hey,
I
quick
don't know why that
question.
doesn't pop back into my head. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
Just quick question. Seen any like bovine people around?
So yeah, from the bottom down look like him, from top up look like Angry Cow.
Any of them? Just just on the off chance.
Oh god. Nearly knocked half my desk over. Yay. Is there a way of like telling who's like the chief grung?
Yeah, like the leadership people meet in the ruins of the bath, where they sit in the bathing area. Of the bath.
Pools of toxic water.
Yes, because Grungang, they love their toxic water.
I mean, they certainly make a lot of it. Okay, I guess maybe go to the bath house? Bathroom? However term. The question is, how good is our comment going to be?
You have talked with them. We could talk with them. You have
Last time I remember being with anywhere near them, they only spoke in Grung.
Yes, because I spoke to them
Yeah.
in Aquan, and then later when you joined in, they were like, "Oh no, yeah, we can talk common, but we just don't want to."
And
Fucking
then
no.
they continue talking to you in Aquan. So I'm like,
They weren't that polite about it. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, like, I get it, but in the same vein, like, we're here to help, so, like, maybe at least let the rest of us know what we're walking into. Maybe.
Okay, I'm at a
But
slide.
no,
because-
like, at least I have someone that speaks Aquan who's, like, able to communicate properly when they can't be bothered.
So I would kind of like to close the session here because we have spent
Mhm.
some time, and then basically I now have some time from now to figure out what do those people tell
for
you.
sure.
where
I
you're
was
going
totally okay
next.
with, like, abandoning ship here and letting you actually plan stuff.
No, the problem I have that there's also a thing I would like to do this session that would, in timeline wise, probably happen after. Should we just kind of, magic that a bit and say, hey, let's roll for identification for the heads right now, so we see if you have them identified. So I might give them to you that info,
Mhm.
what your head wear does.
How many hands are left?
3.
3.
There's
Yeah.
the witch's hat, the helmet that looks like a brain, and
the
the
face mask.
executionary type.
Yeah, the executioner's hood balaclava type thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to go
Hmm,
for the
that sounds very
execution
nice.
Yeah, I mean, you have 4 people. Each pick one of them. Yes,
I mean,
that means
I have
There
the
are
executioner's
3
hood, so I
left,
guess.
Right?
I am not smart enough to identify this.
It doesn't-
I kind
you
of
can all try. You can double up on someone, or you could just say no. We all try to identify the brain helmet.
I mean, do you want to try and figure out the witchy hat? So that we can determine how fitting it would be for a cat or frog?
It's again Arcana or Investigation, your choice. These choices will not be equal. Some items are easier to identify with Investigation, some easier to identify with Arcana.
But my Arcana's bad.
My Arcana is
My
worse.
Arcana's better than yours.
My Arcana is -1.
Okay, my Arcana's 2, but my investigation's 8. 9.
Both
My
Both
investigation
are
is 4.
both.
Wait, your investigation is higher than mine?
Yeah, it's 9.
Well, how high is your intelligence?
2. But I have proficiency.
And track?
And mine is 1.
You're smarter than I
So
am.
I think even with a negation of like being worse than Arcana, it's probably worth doing investigation for me.
Probably. I mean, with your fucking +9, probably. But so yeah, who wants the mask?
Jesus.
That's 4. I mean, which
No one's saying we
items?
can't double up anyways.
No, yeah, you can. I mean, as I said, you could all try to identify the same thing.
I wanna
So
go
yeah,
for
Lara
Sorry.
Croft, what did you
I mean,
roll
if you-
for? I'm sorry.
The balaclava.
Okay.
But like anyone can join in with it.
Yeah.
I'm not like saying you can't.
Cool.
I would say I wouldn't really let Drac get too close to it. Different problem. I don't trust the
You
shit.
don't want to give the guy with the creepy homicidal greatsword an executioner's hood?
Oh, I would.
I don't think you were right the first time. I think genocidal is the right word.
This is just. Maybe. So yeah, I mean, the other people.
I want to go
Feel
for
free.
the witch's hat.
I want to go for the brain mask thingy helmet.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes us smarter, maybe it's good to give it to him so that way maybe this is not something to start.
His intelligence is better than mine.
FYI, I have 1 in intelligence.
I have 0.
I'm also curious about the intelligence hat.
Oh,
Looks
it
like
out.
brain makes
Ooh,
smart.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I just hug Freak?
Okay, that's. Does anyone try to wear the items without identifying them?
No.
I wanna.
I can't make it fit.
Do you let Drac wear the item without identifying it?
If it's the brain helmet, yeah, sure.
Yes, but only the brain helmet.
Yes.
Drac, do you want to wear the
Yeah.
brain helmet?
Yes, I do.
Wearing the brain helmet, you haven't only had for a while. Oh, it's okay, it's a helmet, it's a bit annoying. Do your common task for a few minutes, and then you realize something. Wait a minute. I can now talk to people without using words.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This
Brain
was...
helmet allows you to communicate telepathically at a range of 60 feet.
Whoa.
Okay, can I just clarify? He can speak to us, but he can't hear our...
He can't hear your thoughts.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's
That's
good.
fine. That's all I
And
wanted.
you can't telepathically answer. He can just telepathically talk to people.
That was sort of what I was
Oh,
pitching the
no.
question as to find out the answer. Can he just hear my generic thought? Great.
I'm
Oh, that's
glad.
okay. That's okay. I'm gonna just, fill your heads
No, thank you.
with my own thoughts. I'm going to intrusively put my thoughts
Hey,
into your
Griffin
brain.
uses mage hand to remove it from his head.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you do have quick hands.
And
Oh yeah, no, I want to steal it off his head for sure.
if that doesn't work, I'm going to use Eldritch Blast to get it off his head.
You
I
can
try
try
and sneak
that.
behind him, and I try
Very
and
good.
just whip it off him.
It's
Okay,
going to
yeah.
probably
And then
take you a few Eldritch blasts to do that.
Do sleight of hand, Lara. That's not brilliant. Drac, contest that with your, I guess, perception. Yeah.
Perception. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
This is why I said I wanted to sneak.
Fair. No, yeah. If we're going to do that, yeah, then I should allow you to roll yourself. That's entirely fair. Yes.
Like, considering it was the first thing I said.
This is just something like.
Damn.
Okay,
Okay.
that's pretty good. She has your beat. I'm sorry.
That's stealthy.
She's able to grab the head or to grab the helmet off your head.
Run.
Suddenly
God damn
you can't communicate with people telepathically anymore.
God
I
damn
can't
it.
run to friggin' like, can you please put this in the lantern?
Yes, I will do that. I will actually do that.
And
Like,
Yilfa.
we don't need
Mm-hmm.
endless nights with no sleep of him just going da 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 da.
just at random. Have you ever considered that we should bring alcohol to the mission? Don't you think everything would just be better if we all had a healing potion and a bottle of whiskey?
I think
It's good for
We
cleaning
do have
wounds.
Wayne on the mission. He's just not allowed it.
I think we should sell the brain helmet first.
It's just-
I don't trust any of us.
No one man should have all that power.
Better plan. When we go back to hand in a report of what was in the tomb, because that was, I'm sure, the tomb we were supposed to go and investigate on top of helping the Grung. We just went, hey, look at the stuff we pulled out of the treasure room, and placed the helm down for them to buy because they'll give us an up price because.
Yes.
The witch's hat, Ylfa, that you
Mhm.
investigated. If you are attuned to it and wearing it, it gives you access to the create bonfire and control flames cantrip.
Okay.
Are they the same cantrip or two
No.
different ones?
2 different ones. Cantrips, sorry.
Wait, didn't I have one of those on my Nulf character?
Yes.
I also
Yeah,
had
so-
control flames, yeah. On
No, I had Create Bonfire.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
wait, yeah. Oh wait, the Nolf nameless.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I-
nameless thing where you created bonfires and then Grey pulled people into the bonfires
Yeah.
repeatedly. It was
I-
very funny.
I had control flames on Anvil, obviously.
But yeah, it's just, I mean, basically those 2 spells kind of represent that, but just in general, if you're tuned to the head and are wearing it, you just have, you can just spawn flames and control flames and put out flames. You
Okay,
just have,
question.
Mhm.
Can I have flaming arrows?
that would probably be like a project that you have to like work on your rest time and downtime. But very possibly, yes.
What if you create a bonfire in front of you and then shoot the arrows through the bonfire?
That wouldn't do anything.
Ah.
I'd probably just burn the arrow.
But with a bit of magic, again, like that's what the hat can do right now. But it's just a general hat that gives you some power over flame and stuff like that in your vicinity. Like it can do other things if you lean into it.
Sounds good. I present the hat to Lara.
When you say present, do you mean hand or are you like putting it on my hat?
I put it on your head. I know it's safe.
Wonderful.
You immediately
not
catch
fire?
fire. You're...
So no, yeah, it's like
Just saying,
Lara
if he gets drunk again, I get to set him aflame because he'll be like very flammable.
and Lara, it's kind of weird feeling where just you'd have to like this sixth sense of fire, like that's within 60 feet of you. And sometimes when you look at things that are within 60 feet of you, you just think to yourself, yeah, I could set that on fire.
Laura, the pyromaniac.
How does it feel when you look at Drac?
I want to set him on fire, but that's probably just because of the last like 5 minutes.
I don't think that has anything to do with the head, Lara.
That was like an overarching feeling over the last like however many weeks. I'm just like, yeah, no.
So, nobody's trying to put on the balaclava, the executioner's hood, the weird mask thing.
I want.
I turned to Ilfa and go, could you maybe help me identify this one? I'm having some more trouble than I was having with the sword.
No, Drac, they're not letting you. You already have the sword. They're not giving you any more creepy magic items.
Nope.
Come on. What could be the? I mean, it's probably
No.
just.
As long as he doesn't pull a deck of many things out of a loot box, I'm fine.
See, I mean,
I don't want to think about that.
No.
So, Ylfa, I would allow you to roll an Arcana or investigation on the mask as well.
On the mask, okay. Oof.
Oof.
I used
Well.
all of my brain power already, I'm sorry.
well,
I am
you should
feeling
put it.
kind of hungry to
Wait,
identify
if I
this.
ask for help, does that mean I get to reroll?
I mean, basically, the choice is basically either one of you gets it. Technically, no, you would. Yeah, no, sorry, I misidentified. But yeah, technically, you getting help would mean that you get advantage, which means you already rolled once. You get to roll again.
Can I
So
try to
I have to roll
identify?
investigation again then, yeah.
Yes.
Can I try to identify it again?
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, never
but,
mind.
like, I could try
That-
Arcana, but like no, that's
That
fair.
that will work, but I want also Drac to roll investigation to see whether he knows what it is.
I just want to say, if both of you had failed, I would have bitten Druck and then tried to investigate.
Wow.
So both Lara, you kind of find out, and Drac, you kind of sit there. You know, you do the thinker pose and do a deep think, Drac. You don't do that. You don't do that very often. But right now, you just sit there and have a deep think. The mask, while you look extremely conspicuous while wearing it, it doesn't actually matter that you look that conspicuous. While wearing the mask, you can cast Disguise Self at will.
Disguise self.
Yes, where you basically illusion yourself.
Ooh,
sounds good.
Ooh.
human
good.
Drac illusion.
Ew.
Or pretending that Drac's human, yeah.
Ew. I don't want that anymore.
It's
Suddenly.
It's a mask for Disguise Self.
Oh, I'm gonna
I mean, it's pretty neat if we go to a place where
brown
big
sheet.
green orcs are considered scary. Or where animals
Yeah.
aren't allowed for Frigg.
Oh, I thought you were a bit drunk.
I'm not gonna say that I thought that as well, but yeah.
Okay. Mask of disguise. Ooh, misspelled. Okay, self. Two-headed sword. Don't need to update that.
I wonder if there's any magical item that would let me transform water into alcohol or something.
We're not gonna give you a Jesus scroll if that's what you're asking.
A
I was
what?
about to say, I think that was called the Bible.
Yeah, the Jesus. No, Drac turns water into wine and starts walking on. Walks
Yeah.
over the lake, turns water into wine.
That would be pretty neat.
But that is basically that, and I think I would close here.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
Some cool
Sounds
stuff.
good.
Wait, so that was create bonfire and control flame were the cantrips?
Yes, control. Yes.
I didn't remember. I'm like, did I write that down wrong?
No, create bonfire and control flame.
Kill.
Beep.
Something I'm gonna do here, because generally it's against my instincts, and I don't think I'm just gonna kind of blast you guys with various partly randomized magical loot. Do you have any immediate use for a Mask of Disguise or a Helm of Telepathy? No.
I have
Is it-
several ideas for uses for the Mask of Disguise, but different things,
I also have several uses for the mask of.
which is why it's getting tucked
Telepathy.
away in my pocket.
So yeah, I'm just gonna blast you with the cavalcade of random magical items and see how you guys gonna use them.
It's
I
pretty
mean, I've
nice.
got a fairly decent idea of how some of them are going to be used, namely flammable oil plus fireball pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably pretty nasty. And
Yep.
I mean, and the
Can I
witch's hat
take-
and the broom are just basically.
Can I just tape them together? Like,
No, because then you could pour the oil in a specific pattern and then throw from a distance, and then
you
It's a
put
trap.
the fireball, you put the fire pearl into the oil bottle and throw the oil bottle.
I was not
Molotov
thinking.
potions.
I was just more thinking of putting all 3 pearls into the bottle.
Oh,
oh my
That's
god!
Nuclear.
flaming death
I
heretic.
mean, if we gotta go backtrack into that dungeon with that big gold monster thing,
That would
might
work.
be an idea.
And
Even
then
better if you just stick it into one of its orifices.
uh,
Oh my god.
Just rolling a fireball pearl into an exhaust pipe.
Yup.
I
And
mean,
then it's gonna be angry at you because you did it, but then you
But you also returned the treasure, so it's...
yeah, and
it's just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's gonna hold up in court, my dude.
I mean, it's also going to be dead, so.
well, if it's gonna
Who
be
says I'm
angry,
gonna
then you can
return
just
my
disguise
sword?
yourself with the mask, and it won't recognize you anymore.
I think
I-
Lara
It's not
already
pissed now.
knows what the sword does, but I'm not gonna hand it over.
Okay. I'm still worried about that sword, but yeah, I mean,
Oh, you and me both.
I don't know what it does. That's like even the worst part, and I'm already scared.
The best part is that not even Lara can take it away.
That's why I said I hoped the brain helmet gave you enough intelligence to leave it. Because then you were taking it away.
I have a weird idea. Can familiars use a fireball pearl?
Oh god.
The fireball pearl is not attunement or anything. It's basically just it's not a mind connection or anything like that. It's technically speaking, if you just have a fireball pearl on your shelf and your cat knocks it over, it will detonate.
Oh my god.
Because I just looked them up, and if you throw more than one, it just increases the level of the fireball. But there is this spell called Flock of Familiars, where you can like conjure 3 familiars, and if you have 3 fireball pearls, and I think that sounds very fun.
just fucking summon a small flock of crows and firebomb the enemy
Yeah, pretty much.
while laughing maniacally, presumably.
I mean, 2046 fire damage is 2046 fire damage. Not much.
I can't argue with that.
It's just yeah, it is.
That's actually a good idea.
And then throw napalm at them for more fun. But yes, I'm very happy with this loot.
Right back.
I will actually be leaving right now
Same.
because
Yep.
I am tired.
And I am hungry.
Hi hungry, hi tired. I am
Okay.
exhausted.
Just like the one who eats in deep dark water.
Very good. You know, you got there eventually.
Yes.
But yeah, I didn't sleep much, and I woke up early, and
Mhm. I have to get up at 6:15.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I need to take the bus around like 7:20, but I also kind of need my coffee in the morning. I just like slow start of the day.
We need to get you one of those machines that like is like an alarm clock that auto makes the coffee when you get up.
Yup.
So you just wake up and it's like in your hand.
I mean, I'm getting a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep, so I'm okay, but still.
Pokemon
Is that
sleep.
out?
It is out, yeah.
I didn't know.
It's so fun. I already got my shiny.
They're shinies.
They're shinies. I got a shiny Cubone, like sleeping
Oh.
on the 4th or 5th night using the app. So I don't know if like it's like an automatic proc, but it also like decides what starter fits you most the first time you use it. So you can either get a Bulbasaur, Charmander, or a Squirtle.
Okay.
Ew.
Like, I want to leave, but I have to ask, what's the fuck is a Pokemon sleep?
Oh, it tracks your sleep and like that's it. That's it.
So it's
It's like a Fitbit with this Pokemon.
like a sleep tracker with Pokemon gamification to keep you sleeping.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you sleep a certain amount of hours, you get like snoozing power or something like that. and and you basically research the way Pokemon sleep.
Okay, this
Hence
is at
the
the
name.
same time the silliest and kind of most brilliant thing I've heard about
Well, the
all
thing
week.
is, it really motivates me to like leave my phone laying on the side while I'm like using the app, because like all you can do is like put the app to like sleep mode, and it like records your movements, or basically like it records sounds that you create while you sleep. So it also like it's also pretty funny to like wake up in the morning and then like have like sounds recorded from you, and then sometimes like a deep sigh into the mic. But when you had like a gas inducing with foods the day before, it also records your farts.
No, and it's just
Wow.
like this is extremely silly, but at the same time, like a weird gamification thing that rewards you for having healthy sleep.
Which is something most of us probably need help with.
Yeah, like that's also really cool.
Is the app
But it-
called
yeah.
You can get
Android?
shinies. I'm like so much more on board with this.
Yeah, and you can like feed your Snorlax like meals, like every like it needs breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So every time like, and it also like is linked to the time. So you have to like have breakfast before 12, and then have lunch between 12 and 6, and have like dinner between 6 and midnight.
Oh, like my actual routine, yeah.
Yeah, so every time I have dinner, or like every time I eat food, it also I also like make sure that my Snorlax get the food, because that gives it power ups and make sure that you can get more snooze power during the night.
Yeah, okay, now I have to really leave. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
See
is-
you in 2 weeks. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye
I
bye.
am also going to
weeks.
leave, but at the same time, it's just yes. You will be gamified and living a healthy life. You have no choice.
Well, Pokemon is basically like
a Pokemon game for brushing your teeth.
well, yeah, like Pokemon Go makes you go outside and walk, so that's healthy, and then Pokemon Sleep makes sure that you have enough hours of sleep. So if you sleep
mean-
less than 8 hours, you also get less points, and Pokemon Sleep will also tell you like, hey, you've been awake for this and this long, so it's time to go to bed.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Pokemon Go, but that's a different story.
Huh?
I have beef with Pokemon Go right now, but that's a different story.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Anyway,
was
so-
good. I'll be leaving.
same. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye. Let's see. We're here again. Let me swap to this song now, because this is my happy song. I see there's still like some people in the chat, which I really appreciate, so thank you for that. Also, thank you, Samari, for resubscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that as well. I was looking around on Twitch for a bit while I was chatting with my friends to see who's playing some interesting games, and since we're playing D&D, and we all know this one game that is basically D&D within a game, Baldur's Gate 3 is out. I'm still a loss of words, I'm sorry. And I have a buddy, I think he's streaming in Dutch though, so if you're English, I'm sorry. But he's playing Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment as well, and he's just started out streaming, I think like 2 or 3 days ago, so I feel like helping him out a little bit. So I'm gonna drop you guys at Arcane Trident. He has been playing for quite some time now. Like he started his stream before I did my D&D stream. So I feel like he's like kind of into the game right now. Let me take a quick peek. He has the Twitch extension on, so you can basically also interact with his dialogues through his Twitch if you're watching. And then also, yeah, just check him out. I think he's playing a dwarf. He looks like a dwarf paladin, I'm not sure. But yeah, I wish you a lot of fun, and I will see you guys in 2 weeks. Bye bye.